Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! This. Me, guys and gals, I've prepared something today. And that is, let me show you what I've got for you today. But I have to do a little something before we're gonna start the official part of this Udyzyz show. Just a little something, just a little something. Yep. Gonna start in just a moment, you guys and guys. In just a moment. You just have to be a little bit, patient, let's say. Sometimes it's really worth it, right? To wait for the big payoff, right? It's worth it. It's worth it. It is. Indeed. It is. So... Yep, that's that. And what else? What else? What else? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Yep. Yep. Almost. We're almost there, you guys and girls. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. And it's Friday, isn't it? Maybe some of you have some beautiful, wonderful plans with beautiful, wonderful people for the weekend, hopefully. And if you ain't got no plans and it's all chill this weekend, also totally fine. Because it means that we can have a wonderful weekend together, right? A wonderful, hangout. So yeah, either way. Either way. We're gonna have a wonderful time. So, yeah. It's always about what you make out of it, right? You always have the choice to make your time as good and as enjoyable and as entertaining as you want it to be. Or at least it can be, right? You can make the best out of it, definitely. Definitely. So, yeah. But no, I think, yes, we are good to go. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So now, we're gonna start with the official part of this show. Yeah. First off, we gonna get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz. Gonna minimize myself real quick. I think that shall do it. And we got Belle Aaliyah in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Belle Aaliyah. And she's saying she knows your intro to the lives by heart. It's so iconic. And she does it with Udyzyz every time. That's wonderful, Bellalia. That's wonderful that you let me know that. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. I appreciate that you told me that, Bellalia. And we also got Kia in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Kia. So now, as you can see, that's the most recent Is This Udyzyz quiz question. Already got 2 votes. Totally love the engagement. Me guys and girls, whoever this was, of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers. Appreciate. And before we get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz, you can see right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yes, you can see this Sunday. Again, we're gonna celebrate a special Sunday. And feel free to make your vote what content creator you want to see this Sunday. 2 YouTube, let's say, accessible on the live stream content creators will get 1 video each. The 2 with the most votes will get 1 video each. So yeah, feel free to make your vote until Sunday. And yes, also already 43 votes. Also total love the engagement, me guys and girls. And yeah, that's just a little reminder for this Sunday. And we got River on the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And she's saying we got 2 Sterniolo videos today. Yes, indeed. 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 But it's not, let's say, Sterniolo Triplets YouTube channel video. This extra video, it's on a not Sterniolo Triplets YouTube channel video, right? If that makes sense. Because we got the Fami Ale Friday. Welcome to the Fami Ale Friday. Funny moments, memes, and fails on Friday. Because we're going to react to this type of content every Friday. And that's some sort of like TikTok funny moments compilation, something like that. Yeah. Who can some sort of, yeah, put this into the category. And River says she ate a lot for dinner and she can already feel the sleepiness. She hopes she can remain awake for them. If not, it's totally fine because your body is calling for some sleep. It's asking for some sleep. And then you should give your body the sleep that it deserves, River. In my opinion. And yeah. Just another thing before we get into the Is This Udyzyz quiz question of today. Because and yeah, let's say today is probably the very last Udyzyz show that me guys and gals can enjoy without ads, right? Without advertisement. That's some sort of the bad news, right? So you're some sort of, yeah, you were part of this era where you did this show on live streams where, yeah, accessible or yeah, watchable without advertisement. But either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so on Saturday or Sunday, I will have signed the contract with the YouTube Partner Program and the Twitch Affiliate Program. And therefore there will be ads no matter what. I can't even turn it off if I would like to, but obviously also we have then to make some revenue with the Udyzyz show, right? So yeah, but I will give a little bit of an let's say more information about this in depth tomorrow. How we will, let's say, manage this when the ads are rolling. What I, let's say, came up with, some sort of an idea to make it as enjoyable, these advertisements, as possible. For all me guys and gals that don't want to buy a subscription, right? Or can't buy a subscription. What I totally understand, if you like to buy a subscription to support the Udyzyz show financially, totally appreciate, but only do it if you really can afford it, right? I don't want you guys to get into financial trouble, or if they're in financial trouble, then yeah, also some sort of, yeah, but we're now going to support the Udyzyz show, but you get into more financial trouble, even if it's just whatever amount of money, only if you can afford it. I don't want me guys to be in a financial bad situation, because then there's some sort of sacrificing their own financial stability to support you to the show, if that makes sense, right? And I think also donations will be available tomorrow or on Sunday. So yeah, like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, like this weekend, you will be able to buy subscriptions and donate if you like to, right? Just that you know. And yes, that's that. And I think, yeah, after this Udyzyz show today, I will some sort of make a post on the YouTube channel with the details how I think we can approach this, and I think it's worthy to try it out, to make it as enjoyable and maybe entertaining even as possible for when the ads are rolling. Yeah. But also disclaimer, or let's say not disclaimer necessarily, but a little, yeah, information beforehand. I will place the advertisements some sort of without pre-rolls. So that means that when you join the Twitch live stream, there won't be an advertisement right away. It will some sort of be, yeah, scattered or distributed through every single hour. I don't know. I have to, yeah, I'm gonna see how this will go. And yeah, so it will be then, yeah, rolling in between the show, but not right at the beginning. For the YouTube live stream, I don't know yet how this works. I will have to make my research on that, if I can some sort of approach this and handle that. But yeah, that's just a little sneak peek for that. But tomorrow, more information. Also with the post I'm gonna do after the show, a little bit more information that you will, yeah, know more, and yeah, what it probably will be, right? Just as a little, yeah, information for the next 1 or 2 days, and how it will be from there on. And Bella Lear says in YouTube chat, she will have to go now because she's traveling and her internet is bad, but she's saying she can rejoin later or just watch after. She's wishing having a good day and life. And Bella Lear, was wonderful to have you today, even if it was for a short amount of time. And yeah, I understand if you're traveling, you like your data, maybe you want to keep a little bit of data for whatever, maybe an emergency or whatever, other things. And totally feel free to watch it afterwards. The VOD is always there. And also, yeah, have a good life. Or live. She said good live stream. I read it as live, but also have a good life. Bella Lee, this was wonderful. I just read it saying have a good life. Yeah, right. It's a wonderful way of saying goodbye to someone, right? But not forever, maybe, or maybe forever, but also just have a good life, right? Yeah, sounds good. I like that. And yeah, hopefully until next time, Bella Lee. And we got Anna in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Anna. So now, yes, but yeah, again, probably tomorrow the Udyzyz show will go pro and be professional and make revenue, and that we can use to, yeah, reinvest this some sort of in the Udyzyz show, which means at some point I will be able to let go of my job to pay the bills and go full time on the Udyzyz show, and that will mean, yes, more Udyzyz show, right? The quality I love already. I'm in love with the quality of the Udyzyz show in terms of the content, right? But there will be maybe more time that I can invest into the Udyzyz show. That means maybe, yeah, more Udyzyz show for all of me guys and girls. So I think that's wonderful. Yeah. So now we got to the Is This Udyzyz quiz number 36. And the question is, which crime drama show has Udyzyz watched? Revelation Day today, obviously. So now, we got 17 votes. Totally love the engagement, me guys and girls. And we can see for The Sopranos, we had 18% voted. The Wire, 6% voted. Peaky Blinders, 35% voted. And Prison Break, 41% voted. So that's the majority, me guys and girls, think that is the show that I've watched, like the crime drama show. And the other 3 I haven't watched, I think. So, yeah, let's say, let Let me grab a sip of water, right? Like all of those 4 shows, I think had uh their time to shine, some sort of their big hype, maybe. And obviously also could have put Breaking Bad into this list, but I talked so much about Breaking Bad, everyone would have known right away, right? And yeah, so some sort of, yeah, I think it was more interesting if I put 4 shows that I haven't really talked about on the show, right? But yeah, The Sopranos also some sort of, yeah, gangsters, right? The Wire, also some sort of gangsters, but Sopranos more like this gangster family, some sort of. The Wire is some sort of like, yeah, what it says, right? Like undercover into some in a gang or something, right? And Peaky Blinders is some sort of like these brothers, and they have this bakery, and there's some sort of, yeah, some sort of like an undercover crime organization, right? And Prison Break, also what it says, right? Dude in prison needs to break out of prison. So, to answer this question right away, because I think I can't really talk that much about 3 of those shows because I haven't really watched them, right? And the answer is, I haven't watched The Sopranos. I haven't watched Peaky Blinders. I haven't watched The Wire. I have watched Prison Break. So yeah, that's therefore I think The Sopranos or something like this, whatever mafia family or group, mafia or gangster family, whatever, right? And The Wire, I also just heard like that there's some sort of like whatever. There's a dude who's yeah, is wired, right? There's some sort of like is a undercover agent or spy or whatever, or has to snitch on some of his buddies or something. I don't know really. I haven't watched The Wire, but The Wire is some sort of like also legendary. People say like something like Breaking Bad legendary. They say, I think. Sopranos is also very loved by people. Again, I don't know that much about Sopranos. Don't know that much about The Wire. I haven't watched a single episode of The Wire. I haven't watched a single episode of Sopranos. And with the Peaky Blinders also, I haven't watched a single episode, bro. I just watched a few scenes because, yeah, it was some sort of also so legendary, and the acting was so interesting to watch. I think, especially this one scene, and also they got some sort of this bakery, right? Right, like these brothers, like the Tom Shelby, Tommy Shelby is right, Tommy Shelby, right? And his brothers, they got some sort of this bakery, I think, right? And they do some sort of like undercover their yeah, whatever, this crime organization. It's just a cover up. This bakery, I think. But there's this one scene, bro. I think that's maybe in the whatever, maybe the best scene. I don't know. But I at least what I've seen, and I haven't watched many scenes. I think I know 3 scenes of Peaky Blinders, and that's the no way he got them all lined up. His whatever, his gang or family. And he's going through the lines saying, no fighting, no fighting, no fighting, no fighting, you know? And there were memes made out of this, right? And there was another scene that I've watched. There were somewhere outside, and like these Peaky Blinders brothers or the Shelby brothers were meeting another crime organization or other brothers, and they had some sort of like a trash talk, right? They were beefing a little bit because they know they're some sort of rivals, or they're competition for each other. And then this trash talk, like, bow, they went to a fight, in a fist fight, or I don't know if they pulled weapons, but yeah. But the third scene that I know, and I think it's, from the scenes that I know, I like it the most, is just where like Alfie, like, played by Tom Hardy, and Tommy Shelby, or Tom Shelby, whatever, Tommy Shelby, played by Cillian Murphy. They're meeting, I think, somewhere in the warehouse of this bakery or whatever, and some sort of Tommy Shelby. I don't even know really the backstory for this scene or whatever, but it's some sort of like it gets clearer and clearer throughout the dialogue of the scene. But some sort of the premise is that Tommy Shelby's, I don't know, bro, his younger brother or nephew or something like that. He calls him his boy, even maybe his son, I don't know. got some sort of kidnapped or whatever, or is imprisoned, or they whatever they held him hostage, and Alfie, this Tom Hardy character, has something to do with it. I think maybe he was snitching on them or something like that, or was giving them a hint for money. I don't know what it was. They're meeting, and it starts, there will be you feel the tension. When Alfie gets out of the car, he got his bodyguard, and Tommy Shelby's also with his bodyguard. And they're having this conversation, right? Because this Tommy Shelby wants to know, like, is Alfie part of this? Some sort of betrayal, or at least his boy being taken or whatever. And it gets clearer and clearer throughout the conversation that Alfie has to do something with that. And Tommy Shelby says something like they got my boy, right? He's some sort of shouting and screaming, and I think some sort of, at least what I know about Peaky Blinders, that Tommy Shelby is a very calm, very cold-blooded dude, and it's very rare that he screams, right? Because he's not really a dog that barks; it's a dog that bites, right? He would just pull the blicky and pull the trigger, right? He ain't talking. Bow. If he wants to, he will. But he got loud there, like, yeah, they took my boy, you know. And then he's saying to Alfie, he's whatever standing there. They got staring each other dead in their eyes, some sort of face off. And Tommy is saying like, "You crossed the line, you crossed the line, Alfie." And then, bro, Tom Hardy, bro, as Alfie, is walking up to him, like an inch away, walking up to him in his face, like, "What line am I supposed to cross?" And it's like I don't know what it is with Tom Hardy, bro. But when he's acting like a character with a British accent, right? He got some sort of this a little bit of maybe nasal type of speaking or tonality, right? Again, like Alfie in Peaky Blinders, legend, the Cray brothers, right? And also the Bronson, right? And I don't know if I have watched a Tom Hardy movie where he's not playing a character with a British accent. Maybe he's always speaking like that with his nasal, some sort of, right? But also, oh yeah, Bane in Batman. He's not a British person in this movie, I think, right? Also haven't watched the Batman movie with Bane, the Dark Knight series or whatever, but also some scenes, right? And there's also some sort of whatever, they got the final fight or whatever, and Bane as Tom Hardy is walking in a circle around him, whatever, and he's saying like, "You think darkness is your ally?" Like also you if you close your nose, if you can close your nose without your fingers, you can talk like this, right? But if your nose is open like this, you talk like this, right? And again, Tom Hardy, nasal is like, "You think darkness is your ally?" And this, without nasal, "You think darkness is your ally?" It sounds different. I don't know, maybe it's something with his nose, but it makes it so unique, his acting, because of his tonality is so, yeah, recognizable, let's say. Yeah, and it's some sort. That's my favorite, at least my favorite scene of Peaky Blinders. This face off with Tommy and Alfie. Yes, but now to Prison Break, the show that I've watched, and I have to say very clearly, I've only have watched the first three seasons, because the fourth season was, I watched a few episodes and then it bored the heck out of me, bro. There wasn't really Prison Break anymore, right? And I think also because of this last season, the whole show was canceled. There should have been like 5 or 6 seasons, I think, but there's some sort of fourth season killed the whole show. It was seemingly that bad, and also I some sort of can understand, because I think I only watched the first 3 or 4 episodes of season 4, and I was like, nah. I would like to know how it ends, but not for that price, because it was really boring the heck out of me, bro. But what I have to say, the first 3 seasons very cool. I really enjoyed the first 3 seasons of Prison Break, bro. In the first season, essentially, if you don't know what Prison Break is, we got Schofield. What is his first name? Scott. Schofield? No, whatever. But Schofield, and like he's his architect, and his brother is in prison, but Burroughs. I don't know his first name, but his last name is Burroughs. And he's like Burroughs is in prison, like the brother of Schofield is in prison. Maybe they're I don't know if they're half brother. Maybe they're half brothers or something. But they got a very strong bond. And again, Burroughs is in prison, like as it seems. Mm, yeah, like he's not guilty, but like the judge and the jury was some sort of have found him guilty, even though he didn't do the crime, right? As it seems, because Schofield knows all the details, but yeah, the court didn't know, and he's there in prison, and obviously Schofield wants to free his brother Burroughs, and he got some sort of this whole map, this whole map of this or this blueprints or whatever of the prison, because he's an architect and he got some sort of he got his hand on this, and then he's some sort of tattooing this whole map or blueprints onto his back, but he's some sort of encrypting it, right? That no one can really read it but him. And yeah, that's some sort of the premise of this whole thing of Prison Break. And yes, he gets into this hospital, this prison, and yeah, interesting character there, bro. Interesting characters like this whatever this best buddy he finds, this totally weird, some sort of offender, right? Who is some sort of forcing intimacy on other people. He's that dude. Teabag. But it's still an interesting character, bro. Because he's whatever, a very interesting character, but he also pretty much a rat, some sort of, or extremely egotistic, let's say. As soon as he sees a benefit, he will stab a knife into your back. Yes, those are some sort of the characters. And yeah, then there's obviously they break out of prison in the first season, and the second season then is some sort of they're on the run, right? They have to get away from all the officers and whatnot, FBI or whatever, they're chasing them. And the thing is, I don't know how really the transition is to season 3, but the season 3 is then essentially they end up in a Mexican prison in Mexico. And it's way harder and way tougher than this prison in the USA. And it's like some sort of life or death situations there, right? It's way worse there. But also some sort of more freedom to walk around, but more like an animal. Way more than an animal in a US prison. If it's not animal type of way enough already in the US prison, in the Mexican prison it's way worse. But they got some sort of their own system or society in there, let's say. They got more leeway in the Mexican prison, but also more risks to die. And the guards are very, very quick to you. And also very interesting in the Mexican prison, like season 3. And again, then season 4 goes all down the drain. Because in the 4th season, to make you understand, it's essentially just they also break out of the Mexican prison, but in the 4th season they some sort of really found some sort of the villain, and for the FBI to give them some sort of the get out of jail free card, let's say, they're making a deal with Schofield and his gang or his group. And if they help the FBI or CIA, whatever, I think it was FBI, find and catch this villain, they will be free forever. There are no sentences there's no time to be done anymore in prison. They were cool then. They're even it out then, right? And yeah, that's some sort of premise of the 4th season. And it wasn't Prison Break anymore. It was whatever, helping the feds or whatever, I don't know. But it wasn't Prison Break anymore. And it was like, yeah. The first 3 seasons were very cool. I like those seasons of Prison Break. Yeah. So that I've watched. It was pretty cool. I have to say. So yeah, that's the answer essentially. Which crime drama show has Udyzyz watched? It's not Sopranos. It's not The Wire. It's not Peaky Blinders. It's Prison Break that Udyzyz have watched. Udyzyz have watched Prison Break. There you have it. So now, yeah, we're gonna get to the reaction part of this show today, and we got a variety of videos today. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. So, we got Camila Arroyo and Santos, who exposes the truth about Ash Trevino, the full podcast. I've already watched Ash Trevino herself with her daughters at Camila Arroyo's podcast. And yeah, let's see what Santos has to say to this whole thing. He's part of this whole story, right? Of the Ash Trevino lore. But let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're here for. Let's check this out.
Some accuse you of associating with figures like Shoddy Bay and Ash Trevino to maintain relevance after serious allegations emerged.
I mean, I didn't really use them for clout. I actually cared for those people.
So you've never done powder?
Never seen her.
No.
Ever in your life?
Powder?
Like,
Oh, I'm not.
what is up, my fucking people? What's good, YouTube? Today's podcast is a good one. We have
But just to understand this again, like Santos is some sort of this dream boy, this heartbreaker, like he's stealing all the hearts, right? At least in the Trevino family, right? Because her daughter is some sort of, that's her daughter's crush, or was, how I learned. I watched this part 1 lore of this potato storyteller content creator, and yeah. There was something like the thing, like the daughter and Ash herself were so into Santos, and also this potato creator, potato content creator, said that he's doing it for clout, right? With some sort of viral or trending public figures, he's trying to hook up with them for to get attention or more make more money, some sort of, because attention also equals sometimes with money, right? But at what cost, right? What price are you willing to pay for that? But that's this thing, right? People say that, at least, that Santos is hooking up with women that are some sort of like hot right now on the market to get also some of their attention, right?
Santos, Mr. New coming on to give his side of the story. I'm gonna get the truth. I'm gonna clock that T. Bear with me. He seems a little nervous on the phone. So let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do my best, and make sure to, leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts about it, and can't wait to see these clips. They're gonna be great. Let's get into it. I'm excited for this. How you feeling? You nervous?
I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, you're sweating.
Yeah.
You should be.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you're a little, dangerous to talk to.
I'm not
Okay, bro, a little dangerous.
dangerous. I would just say, I get to the bottom of things. I'm gonna ask you, like I said in the last podcast, I'm gonna ask you very direct questions. You do have the ability to say pass. Probably won't help you out, but everything I'm gonna ask you is based off of what everyone has seen on the internet. It's kind of questions that everyone wants to know. Who is?
But because now I see, like, with Ash Trevino, she was way in a more relaxed outfit, more chill. Now she got this very, very, very bright, eye-catching pink color with this some sort of, it's a jumpsuit, a skin-tight jumpsuit. Oh yeah, she's showing her boobs, right? Whatever works for her the best. Maybe I heard she's an OF creator. Maybe it's also good advertisement for her stuff, right? So understandable that she's doing that. But even if she wouldn't be an OF creator, if she wants to do that, totally fine, bro. Whatever works for you the best. It's your decision, some sort of. And it is. But she also really got her makeup on, all that. It's a whole different vibe than with Ash Trevino in terms of her, let's say, her outfit and all that, right? It's interesting.
Santos.
It was this. I don't know. What was it like? Is she just felt like, yeah, whatever, I'm dressing up, or at least getting her makeup on fleek for this day. And for Ash Trevino was more like, yeah, I'm chilling with the girls, a little more chill. We hang out with the girls. Now I got a man here. I want to also be like, yeah, like, hey, I also can look like this. I would like to know the intention behind it, right? Or maybe you just felt like it. It was a day like, hey, I want to, yeah, dress up, or put my makeup on, make my hair some waves. But also, I think she had something like a ponytail or something like that with Ash Trevino, right? Or something. She wasn't doing her hair like that last time. So yeah, just what I noticed.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we get here? So I want to start.
We got Alice in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. And she's saying, hey, Queen. You talking to me or to Camilla?
This conversation off. Give me a little background. Like, what do you do? How did you get into social media? Who is Santos? Well, how did you start social media?
I started social media like as a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was kind of like
When?
a few years ago. I don't even remember.
Bro, you just started posting?
Yeah,
Okay.
my brothers.
Your brothers? So
My
you have
little
siblings?
brother, yeah, I'm the oldest of 8.
8?
Mm-hmm.
There's 8 of you.
8 of us, 5 brothers and 3 sisters.
Really? Do they
It's beautiful. They got a big family.
all live with your parents? Like,
No, we're all kind of separated.
and
Oh.
and where? Like where? And how are you separated?
It's just, you know, I didn't grow up, you know, with both parents.
Oh, okay. So where?
But that's not that cool that a family is something like scattered around, right? Like, yeah. They don't even talk to each other. That's not that cool.
Where are your siblings?
Texas and New Mexico.
Okay, so big family. Holy shit.
Where's Santos located? Ash Trevino's also located in Texas, right? Or was at least.
Okay.
And where's Camilla located? I know she's some sort of part of this Bob house. Is it? I think it was. I've already asked it. Or maybe in L.A. Right? It was in L.A. Maybe.
How did I would say recently you've been, popping off. You had the whole Ash Trevino thing. I am really curious, how did that all start? Like, how did you and Ash Trevino become, like,
But I have to say, in terms of, again, when we look at the fashion decision here, I think Camilla's brunette hair really or let's say the pink jumpsuit of Camilla, it really complements her brunette hair, I think. And also with her, it was like ice blue eyes or something, or ocean eyes. One of you guys said she has ocean eyes, I think. And it really works together, I think. Her whatever ocean, or let's say ice blue eyes or ocean blue eyes with the brunette hair and the pink bodies jumpsuit really works together, I see. Like, yeah, in terms of fashion decision. That's interesting.
associated with each other?
To be honest, I just, got a request, from.
So
A
you started
random
doing lives.
Yeah.
You normally do lives with random people?
Yeah.
Okay.
know.
So
She was trying to reach out to me, and
I don't know, bro. I'm always watching. Always, yeah. Looking at his watch, bro. I don't know, but I just caught myself that I was looking too much on his watch. But no, let's see what his face is telling us, not just his words, right?
no, I was at Shawty Bay's house, and it just stirred up a lot of drama.
okay.
And then we took off after that, viral pepperonis showing on
Viral pepperoni show.
Twitter.
Yeah,
Instagram.
I saw that, but that was on your live.
Yeah, it was on Instagram. I got banned like permanently.
How did that happen? So I know I asked her, and she was like, yeah, it was an accident.
Alice says that hair looks black to her. Maybe even, yeah, probably, right? Alice, because I think we weren't there yesterday or the day before that, but I said it already on the live. You are right, because we were reacting to this rapper, I think, even, or artist, Yo-Yo Honey Singh, and I was pronouncing his last name like Singe, because it was some sort of, like, in my mind at this R&B cover singer William Singe, but his name is spelled differently, right? William Singe is S-I-N-G-E, and this Indian rapper was, like, his last name was S-I-N-G-H, and Alice was right. Just wanted to let you know also, Alice, you were right. It was Singh, not Singe. You were right.
What happened? What truly happened in that situation? How did that end up happening?
Anna saying, did you know this host is Brazilian? I reacted to the Astrovino Camila Arroyo podcast, and that she was also saying she has or whatever family in Brazil, and then also was something making the connection. So yeah, some sort of she was telling some sort of already last time. Yeah.
I was just being the troll.
Anna, was it you who said that you're from Brazil? Was it you? Maybe that's also why it's some sort of a fun fact for you, right? That she's also Brazilian.
Oh, I am, you know, and
Alice says, of course. She said, of course she was right with the flame emoji.
I'm a
She's the humble one.
little flirt sometimes. So
Okay, so you were flirting with Astrovino.
yes,
What, as trolling.
yeah, I was. You know,
Okay. He's saying no, he was just trolling.
So is that something you normally do? You just troll, you just flirt with random people in your lives?
not really like that, but it's just like I improvise from what I just match energies.
Okay. Okay, so you felt she was coming on to you, so you're like, oh, fuck it, like, let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like I did in the last podcast, I have a series of questions. You are allowed to pass if you want to pass on the question, and they gradually get worse. Are you ready?
At least she's warning him, bro.
Yeah.
We got Adventure Pause in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Adventure, or Pause. I'm gonna call you Pause, maybe, right? But it also sounds like, hey, pause, you know, like whoa, pause, right? Maybe I'm gonna call you just Adventure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know your pronouns, Adventure, that I can address you the right way. Would help me out big time.
Yeah.
Would appreciate.
Yeah.
You solemnly swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
Okay, now she makes a court thing out of it, bro. he's no bro. He's at court, bro.
Okay. Do you consent to all the footage I will be posting?
100% yes.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all heard it here first. So, all right. Where are they? You know the drill. Starting off strong. Green questions. They're light. They're fun. You get what I'm saying? Not too serious. What inspired you to start posting on social media?
I just love serving people. Like, so I started like, you know, getting into like boxes. I don't know if you know too much about the
What's that?
TikTok world. Basically, you can invite guests.
Oh, like a match, like the boxing, like battles?
Not matches. You know, I was just known to be like a big gifter.
Really?
Yeah.
So you were gifting people.
Exactly.
How did that?
Wait a second, like gifting a sub, but you can also do it on TikTok. Again, bro. I'm some sort of a dinosaur when it comes to TikTok, bro. I have a lot to learn about this.
Start your career.
You know.
How'd you get the money to just gift people?
Oh my God.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, I guess there was some.
Anna says, yeah, it was hers. Anna, Miguel Anna is from Brazil. Okay. So that's maybe some sort of, yeah. Was also very interesting to Anna that Camila Arroyo is Brazilian. And also, Alice says, today the Sterniolo tour tickets are coming out. Yeah, they will sell like hotcakes, bro. They will sell like hotcakes. And Alice says she's gonna try to get tickets. Would be a bummer if you wouldn't, right, Alice? Since you have your holidays in New York in April, it would be a bummer if you wouldn't get some, right? But I've heard like a few days ago, Miguel said there will be no backstage talk opportunity for people, even though they got the VIP ticket, right? I've heard this. So some sort of Alice that will make it very hard to make happen this some sort of hypothetical was it even fan fiction idea we had that Matt or Chris Sterniolo will propose to you after you won the VIP ticket on stage and then get invited backstage for the backstage talk, and then they run after you to propose to you and want to marry you. Well, Alice, you have to get creative now. You have to get creative to make this happen. And I don't want you to come back saying that they didn't propose to you, Alice. You have to make it happen. You have to make it happen. We want Alice Sterniolo back in the chat after your stay in New York. Okay? Okay, Alice. Don't tell me it didn't work. If it doesn't work, come back. I will welcome you with open arms, Alice. Maybe we can even some sort of comfort you if it didn't happen. The Udyzyz Enjoy community is a very supporting, loving, and sticking together community. What I totally appreciate and love. these good values and energies in my beloved You Just Enjoy community.
Illegal activity?
No.
Okay. Okay. So
It's
is that
just-
what
it's-
inspired your social media career? Was just gifting people?
Yes, it inspired me because I was on, like, you know, I started doing the lives, you know. We'll get further into it, like, later on. But I was going to, like, I started doing lives just because I couldn't go to sleep. You know?
Okay.
But I was
Maybe has or had insomnia.
living alone, like, working 3 jobs. And,
Okay.
Okay, 3 jobs.
you know, I couldn't see the one person I wanted to see,
Which is?
which is my daughter.
Okay,
He went who went on the live with his daughter, or he was working the 3 jobs to be able to see his daughter.
we'll get into that.
Yeah.
We'll get into that. Okay.
I just like this. I just like. Does someone else does that, bro? Does someone else do that with their cards? Like Camila Arroyo does it at podcast, just throwing away the cards. I think that's funny. Some sort of a thing, maybe.
What's the craziest DM you've ever received?
Oh my gosh.
There are a lot, as it seems.
Are there a lot of them that you're thinking about?
Also, yeah, he got his perfect white teeth, bro. Also, bro, I see so many perfect teeth nowadays, right? Maybe because I reacted to a lot of content creators. There's some sort of maybe, do that because they like to in their personal life or just for the image, maybe, or both, whatever. But yeah, a lot of perfectly aligned and shining white teeth, bro. But again, if they did what they wanted, totally fine. If they stay healthy with that, it's all cool. Their decision, totally fine. Whatever works for them the best, right?
I just Miss Nunu.
Oh, okay.
Miss Nunu. Miss Nunu showed me the Nunu. Mhm.
Okay. Just to understand this, what he said, what Jody just said, Mr. I don't even want to say it because maybe it's something naughty, but it's some sort of his yeah. He's talking about his private parts, right? Like his man tool. That's this, this with the N. This word with the N.
I need water.
On DM?
Mhm.
She DM'd you her Nunu. That's
Alice says those teeth are uncanny. They look too fake. I can't tell, bro. I can't tell. I don't know. And also, Alice says, right. And Alice says there is, but it's expensive. So there are VIP tickets where you get the backstage talk. Okay, there was information that I wasn't getting here, like a few days back, or what misunderstanding maybe. And Alice says no, there is a backstage thing. It's just the most expensive ticket. Okay. It seems like what? Okay, maybe we will find out as soon as they. Yeah, is the pricing already known, or just will be known today as soon as they're coming out? This most expensive ticket would be interesting to know their pricing. And also says, yeah, there is a backstage pass where you can meet them and talk to them. And also, Anna also says she doesn't like fake teeth this white. Like, it's too white also for her. It's too fake for her. And Ella says, yeah, it's like 200 pounds. Okay, I've heard yesterday, or like again 2 days ago, whatever. Like the most expensive one was $275, and I was just understanding there wasn't even a backstage talking part. This 15-minute conversation with the Sternolos, but maybe I was misunderstanding. Okay.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, no, she
You're lying.
Didn't DM me, but she definitely like was trying to get at me.
And Adventure says in the YouTube chat that she said she can tell me, like, Udyzyz, something her parents don't. Okay, she's asking, can I tell you something my parents don't? What do you mean by that, Adventure? There's something that you want to tell me that... Whatever. Adventure, if you like to share whatever it is there, yeah, feel free to empty your mind. I think, yeah. And we got RF in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, RF. And she's saying, what is this? That's some sort of, the ex-lover of Ash Trevino. There was also, Ash Trevino was on the podcast of Camila Arroyo. So yeah, so he's giving his side of the story.
way
This worst mom on TikTok, she got this title, right, Asherino?
before everything even started.
Okay, all right. If you could erase one controversy from your past, what would it be?
Oh, the Nunu thing.
You would go back on that. You would have never had that happen.
100%. Like,
Really? I would say
Yeah.
it made you pretty viral.
I was, it's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
He would go back on the Nuno. Do you feel like social media has changed your life for the better or for the worst?
I feel like God, blessed me with something from the social media run, but there's definitely a lot of bad involved.
What would you say is the bad parts of it?
The
Well, there's always the flip side to the coin, right?
addiction. Sometimes people get addicted to
The views?
the views and.
Do you ever feel like you get like depressed when your views are down, or you have to do something to make it better? Like, do you always feel like you're chasing a new high
I feel like I'm chasing a new high. I feel like
all the time?
Yeah.
But that's not always a bad thing, but it can make you do stupid shit, like lick a rose toy.
No, I never
There was a smooth transition, right?
really don't know.
Never say never, bro.
We need a lie detector test.
Okay.
What's something people always get wrong about you?
My height. Everyone always says like they expect me to be shorter,
How tall are you?
like 6'1", 6'2".
Stand up.
Okay.
That's a hassle, bro, standing up.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say 5'11". You're giving yourself that extra couple.
She had to a little bit, we don't want to get Santos too arrogant, right? He's not allowed to be in the 6 foot height and tall man category. No. He needs to be a short man, right? Everything that's shorter than 6 foot. 5'11.589, whatever. No. You belong to the short man. Don't get too arrogant. You're not him.
Inches.
Or maybe it was a real perception, and she wasn't trying to, right? We don't know. Camilla knows.
6'1". We'll have to get that on the lie detector test too.
Alice also, now, why did she humble him? Anna's asking, who is this guy again? Something like, the ex-lover of Asherino, right? A lot of controversies and scandals are involved with those two people. And also, Alice says, yeah, that's the one where you meet them. The 275 pounds ticket is the one where you get a meet and greet thing. Yeah, all right, it was this one. All right, that's interesting. And it says, guys always lie about their height, though. That's the thing, bro. That's what some sort of also. I think people wanted to know. They were some sort of recommending this question for the Is This Udyzyz quiz, and I also thought like this is the perfect situation, the perfect opportunity to talk about this 666 rule, right? 6 figures, 6 inches, 6 feet. But we're not necessarily talking about the figures and the inches, but more like about the feet, right? The height, but also address the 666 rule back then. And yes, because it's some sort of even some men feel pressured or inferior if they're not 6 foot, bro. What? And I some sort of crunched the numbers to its most detailed as it was possible, bro. I gave my exact height, bro. And if you want to know what my height is, watch it back. I will upload it as a VOD. I will upload this as a VOD. This quiz, because it was so funny to me, or is so funny to me. This 6 foot tall man and higher is tall man. Under 6 foot is short man. No matter if it's just a hair's breadth in between. So yeah. It was a funny topic to me. It was interesting to talk about us also on this quiz, bro.
No.
People they put way too much value on the thoughts and opinions of other people in the society, bro. There was some sort of the bottom line, bro. Because when it's all about your character, at least in my opinion, bro, or like if you want to put it in numbers, 90% is your character and 10% is whatever the looks. Or physical appearance, right? That's something like the icing on the cake. It's like you can also excel that and whatever, make it the best that it can be. Do that, totally fine. and that makes the cake just a little bit more tasty, a little bit more beautiful, just a little bit. But the cake goes totally without the icing, bro. You ain't going to someone to eat some icing. You're going to someone to eat the cakes, bro. And I'm not talking, freaky, freaky. But you know what I'm saying. You're going there to eat a cake, a piece of cake, not to eat a spoon of icing, right?
If you could go back and change one thing about how you handled your online career, what would it be?
Not being like ignorant of everyone that was giving me advice. That's a little bit, more like.
Our F is saying in the YouTube chat, keep in mind that everyone that is part of Ash Trevino lore is a bad person as well. Okay, that's RF. RF's opinion here. Well, yeah, I can't really give my judgment or opinion about it. I'm just trying to understand this whole lore better. But probably also a lot of scandals or bad things maybe done by Santos. We're gonna find out. Maybe Camilla will address it, and he will give a hopefully honest answer to that.
As more experience, and I didn't listen to people. I just did my
Really?
own, yeah.
Why not?
And the Twitch chat, and it says they lie like when a woman or whatever the dating interested person, like they don't see them in person. Like at some point you will see them, right? And Alice says, yeah, guys say they're like 6 foot, but they're like 5'10". Anna says, are you 5 foot? Alice says, this is 4'11". Anna says she knew it.
Because I've always been rebellious.
Would you say
He
your
was
ego's
rebellious.
gotten in the way of you
Okay.
succeeding more?
At first, yeah.
Really?
You get an ego
What a
until you
shame.
lose it all.
Have you? What humbled you?
They had taken down a few of my original accounts, and then, I
Yeah, that
was
hurts.
yeah.
I've been there. That fucking hurts. Moving on to yellow card. A little uncomfortable. Okay, for some of these questions, I do have proof. Okay, they will be on screen. You claim to have served in the military and sustained an injury, yet at 19, you mention having a few years of active duty.
Oh,
Were you on active
okay.
duty for more than 6 months? Why were you discharged? In this video here,
I was over there in Britain.
All right. Now we see what it was, a live stream on TikTok, or not a duel maybe, or battle. That's called a battle, right?
Go for 2
Wait,
months.
so what is everybody saying about a fake military ID thing?
Bro, they're not. Bro, it's a real military ID. The only thing I did was mess with the back part of it so I could keep doing the things I do for work.
He got a whole different energy in this live, right? In this TikTok live, than with Camilla in this podcast, bro. In this Camilla podcast, he's more like a good little boy. Like yeah, am I allowed to speak, ma'am? Is it all right if I, I don't want to be talk too loud? And he's like, lay back, bro. Yeah, we got his ideas, this and this. Let me tell you how it goes. Completely different energies, bro.
And it
So you were in the military or not?
people are hating. It's not their business if I do whatever the fuck I want. I'm my own grown man. I've been supporting and being independent since I was fucking 51 backwards. So I don't care about anyone's opinion if I do something or not. Y'all don't wipe my ass, and y'all don't clean my floors, and y'all don't take out my trash. So I don't.
And how
care
did
what-
people even find out about that? Did you tell them?
Okay, well, this dude got a lot. What do you got a Cookie Monster, you got Elmo, and some sort of mushroom head or whatever.
Them or they just found
No,
out?
I don't tell nothing to nobody. I don't even show nothing. You're not I'm actually I'm medically, bro. Chat, whatever y'all say, I don't care. I don't have to prove it to y'all. I've already shown y'all my medical records. I've already shown y'all my military discharge papers. Bro, I've shown y'all everything.
yeah, what's up with that?
So I did join the military.
At what age?
17.
How old? You can't enlist until you're 18.
I was emancipated, and then I had graduated high school early.
Do you have your GED?
No, I have a high
Do you
school.
have your ID on you?
I do.
Can I see it?
Yeah, it's in my
Awesome.
glove.
Oh.
So he must be 20 years old now, right? Or 19 at the moment.
Oh, in your glove. Oh, okay. Am I allowed to touch?
Check on the chat. And it says, how comes he doesn't know anything about him? What did he do? Sounds like, yeah, he did some crimes, right? Sounds like how Anna's phrasing it. But yeah, he's just some sort of associated with Ash Trevino, right? Because he got some past with her, as it seems. And Ella says he got freaky with the Ash girl, like Ash Trevino. And Anna says she knows Ash Trevino herself, at least. And she can't believe people give space for this kind of people. That's the thing, bro. People some sort of get entertained, by this. The thing is, I know I'm just reacting to a video now where Ash Trevino or Santos is in. I'm totally aware of that. But I think there's a difference in terms of being on a live stream of them and then even gifting them or some sort of paying them money and some sort of supporting their stuff like that, than just some sort of reacting to some stuff that is an interesting breakdown of their past and current career. I think there's a big difference for me, at least, because I some sort of want to know the facts and the truth, and want to gain knowledge about this whole thing. That's my curiosity about this whole thing, I have to say.
The glove?
Yeah.
Oh, is this like a famous glove?
Mm-hmm. It's the glove.
What does that mean? Ew, what does that mean?
Yeah, bro. That means I also had it for like you put something in there, bro.
What do you mean it's the glove? What does that mean? What did you do with it?
Well, sometimes you have to get into like dark places.
What? Like you mean like the back door or whatever?
What?
Like the no. I'm playing.
Okay.
I'm weak. Okay. Says here you were born on. Oh my God! Your birthday's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
March 26, 2005. So it is confirmed here that is Santos' real age. Awesome. So you were emancipated and then you enlisted in the military.
Wait a second. When is your birthday?
26, you were born on. Oh my God! Your birthday's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
March 26, 2005.
Okay, can someone tell now his zodiac sign? Was he even a match with Ash Trevino? What's her zodiac sign? Were their zodiac sign dating compatible, bro?
So it is confirmed here that is Santos' real age. Awesome. So you were emancipated and then you enlisted in the military. So what happened? How long were you active for?
What happened? And Alice says in the Twitch chat, Pisces maybe is his zodiac sign, okay. And she said he's younger than the Sterniolos. But Anna says he looks older. Maybe it's because he's 6'1". and the Sterniolos are only 5'9", right? Oh, man. Oh, in a modern society, right? And also, Ella says she knows people give them attention so they become more well-known instead of ignoring them. So they continue to do bad things to get more attention. And also, our F is saying in the YouTube chat, Ash Trevino kids are the only good people here. And she said, oh, that's his ex. Yeah, some sort of, right? Her ex. It's her ex.
I think it was like active for, I believe, like a little bit more than 6 months.
Why were you discharged?
Because I got injured.
How?
I tore a muscle and like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like like it's over here in the back of my. I don't know if I can show
Your
that.
hamstring?
The hamstring, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
What? How did that happen? And what branch were you?
Air Force.
Air Force. Okay. All right. How's your leg now?
It's a little bit better. That's why I'm out of shape.
Are you doing physical therapy?
No.
Oh, well, you should do physical therapy.
Do you hear that also? Like Santos all the time breathing into the mic, bro. Yeah, like this. Like these relaxing, calming nature sounds, right? Like the wind on the shore.
I'm Mexican, so I like healing with Vicks.
You're Mexican, therefore you have to what?
I use Vicks. Like I use Vicks to.
What does that have to do with being Mexican?
You just get up, you keep working.
Okay. All right, I like that. All right. Why did the authorities confiscate your military ID if it was legitimate?
They didn't take nothing away. It was just a picture.
So what is the situation where the authorities like grabbed your military ID and questioned it? Like what happened there?
Because people were trying to hate on like us when we're
Who's us?
like me and Miss Nunu.
Okay.
So they have.
Who is this? He's talking about Ash Trevino, maybe. That's his name for her, Miss. I don't even know if I want to say that, bro. Can someone tell me what that needs to be? Right? That needs to be her honeypot, right?
Obviously, we're calling the cops. The cops were.
So why did you hand them your military ID?
I didn't hand them nothing. I just showed them I don't have my physical ID
Uh-huh.
on me. You know, I was at Ash's house, so
And then why didn't you just hand them your regular ID?
because I wasn't in possession of my wallet at the moment.
Oh, okay, so you didn't have it on you.
No,
So you
but
just had a picture of your military ID.
mhm.
Does your military ID say your real age?
It does. You know, like I wasn't showing them the back,
Okay. What does that mean?
just showing them the front,
What's on the back?
like all your information.
So what's on your military ID that's like making people question your age?
Because they don't believe that I joined that so young. Like
Oh, okay. So you're
they don't
saying
want to give me the credit. That's what I feel like it is.
Okay. Okay, I believe you. I believe you served
Yeah.
for 6 months. Would you ever go back?
Nah.
That's fair. You mentioned working at Border Patrol, but there's no evidence supporting this claim. Can you clarify what you meant by that?
When did I say that I was working for Border Patrol?
I'm assuming in one of your lives.
Is there evidence for that?
Probably not. I think about it. All right, well. Do you consider...
Well, that was clever, bro. That was clever, right? Because it seems like either Santos didn't say it at all, or he wasn't able to recall and say, like, hey, I don't know if that's even true, if I even said that. Like, if there's no evidence, it makes no sense to talk about this. Interesting.
Consider yourself a good father? How frequently do you see your child?
I consider myself, a good father, but
And RF just said, like, Miss... Yeah, it's like Ash Trevino's nickname. Okay, bro. And she's saying, like, Santos got accused of multiple SA cases. Like, or at least, got accused of SA multiple times. I don't know if they were really, like, court cases, but it seems like he was accused of that. I don't know if people went to court with him for that. And Alice says, bro looks like 25. Not like 19. Alice says, bro, he's dumb. He's trying to play the good boy for real.
I wish I could be there a lot more. Like,
And why are you not as present as you would like to be? I feel like it's in your control.
it's just I don't have to post with my baby girl, so
people to-
I don't
okay.
I don't announce when I go see her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't show any progress, like,
How often would you How often would you say you see your daughter?
every week.
Okay.
Yeah.
And why don't you? Is there like shared custody? Like what's the custody share there?
I mean, me and my baby mama are in a good agreement.
What does that mean?
Was Santos' baby mama ever shown on the internet?
Like,
Or even his kid? Hopefully not his kid, bro.
Are there nights where you have her like overnight?
no.
Why?
Because I just got my house in San Antonio.
Okay, so
I
why
was traveling out of town for work.
Right. So why is it that people claim, for example, TikTokers like 2K, when you guys go live together, call you a deadbeat dad? Why is it that people make these assumptions about you?
People like getting under, these creators' skins for a reason. They see that, like even the people that don't seem like they could break.
Anna's asking for Alice's opinion, as it seems. And Alice says, ain't no way he called you Alice. Okay, I called Anna Alice. Oh, that's that. I thought Santos was saying the name Alice. Or even his daughter's got his name Alice. But it was a name spell again. There's a name spell. Do you know some sort of connected, Alice and Anna? You're some sort of like name spell buddies now. Like that's like in Coraline and River, they're name spell buddies. You're some sort of name spell buddies now, Anna and Alice. Get familiar with each other. I some sort of introduced you. And Anna says there's no way he thinks he's a good father. Anna said.
Could break. Like I've never shown.
Never seen her, bro.
Like me crashing out over someone telling me I'm a deadbeat. Like,
In a perfect world, what would be the scenario with you, your baby mama, and your daughter?
We'd be married. I grew up with my baby mama.
Okay.
Is it known why they broke up? Like Santos and his baby mama?
And why is that not attainable?
God has different plans.
Did you cheat on her?
No. Oh, okay. Now she gets into the nitty gritty.
So why did you guys end
Wonderful, bro. Camilla's already addressing it. My question.
the relationship?
I just, I'd rather just pass on that one.
Okay. He keeps it a secret. Okay.
Fair.
Or private, let's say.
Fair. Multiple women recently have come forward accusing you of sexual assault.
Oh, there we have RF's message.
How do you respond to these serious
Seems like there's a live podcast. RF just sent it in.
allegations?
Where are they at right now?
Huh?
Where are they at right now?
I have proof
Yeah.
of this. 1 second.
How can I even fucking explain that shit?
So I'm saying, like, I don't know, why would someone accuse you of that?
Basically, like,
There's this right
they're,
here.
they're facing law.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Now we got, maybe a testimony or whatever. Testifying.
Suits. Yeah.
Who is this woman?
Okay. That girl is literally a cloud chaser. She's
Okay, wait a second. But it was just a
Someone
photo.
accuse you of that?
basically like.
There's this right.
Santos allegedly as a story. Angelina part 2, full clip at the end of the video. Okay, she will show the full clip at the end of this podcast. Okay.
They're facing lawsuits. Yeah.
Who is this woman?
Okay. That girl is literally a cloud chaser. She's done that in multiple cities. You know.
Who is Angelina?
She's a friend of my ex. You know.
Okay, of his baby mama? No, not necessarily his baby mama, but an ex. Okay.
Oh, your ex's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I've seen the story that she's told. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened that day? Why?
Alice says in the Twitch chat, bro, why would she want his clout? She doesn't have much clout. Like Santos has not much clout, and she shouldn't be interested in his clout. I think Alice is what I'm trying to say. And it says he did. He don't even says he didn't do it. Alice says that was what she meant. And it says he's not explaining nothing in terms of this is allegations here or assumptions or accusations, let's say, not assumptions. And RF is saying in YouTube chat, quoting here, someone asking like, "Mom, how did you meet Dad?" And then quoting again like, "You just accidentally called me Alice." Well, yeah. I don't know if that would apply to Anna and Alice because there's some sort of both, women or girls or female person, let's say. So yeah. Wouldn't fit with the dad. And I wasn't trying to make it like no Anna and Alice kiss. No, it was more like, yeah, you're friends now, right? But I think RF just wanted to drop this joke, so I understand RF.
Why would she go on social media and claim that? That is very serious. And if
I
you
know,
just don't
but
address it, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but the thing is, it's like it's not even. I can't even say too much on that because that girl knows, like, even there's
Okay, maybe he's wants to stay confidential. If there's a case still going and he has to stay confidential. I don't know.
I can't even say too much on that because that girl knows, like, even there's witnesses for this shit. You know, there's an actual like lawsuit going against her.
Oh, against her for defamation or whatever.
That's
So
why
you're-
she's not on the internet. Like, she was on the internet every single day.
She like hopped off
Like-
because you're basically saying it's defamation. She's saying something that's not true about you.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's an ongoing investigation.
All right. No. Like, I'm talking about like for the next fucking person that you're gonna say is all part of the same fucking LA group.
So all of these girls, you're claiming that they're just all in a friend group and they're
They're
like,
all-
how do we get clout off of this?
That's the thing. Like, I can't really just explain and show y'all what.
But did you sleep with her
No, I didn't sleep with any of them.
at all?
No, I mean
Okay.
the only one I slept with was my ex,
Mhm.
but she was obsessed. She's like posts about me every fucking day.
Okay.
Okay. Still going on, at least her side of the attraction. And Alice says like he's not that popular and people coming out with these allegations never get clout. Never say never. And yeah, again, I don't know if this person was trying to chase clout, and if she did, the only explanation would be if she did. Then she said it's good enough of clout that I would like to chase it, right? If, again, we're just not saying she's chasing clout, not saying she's telling the truth. I don't know the truth. She herself will know the truth, hopefully.
Like every day.
And maybe also Santos.
Like she just.
So you're
got
standing
mad.
10 toes. You don't believe anything that Angelina
Yeah,
said
like,
was
that's
true.
the thing. Like, it does kind of bug me now, like more often now, because, like, I've exposed the truth. Like,
And what's that? What's the truth?
she knows she fucking lied on that shit. Like, I know where it started off.
Where did it start off?
These guys going live.
Right. And what did they say?
They just started like trying to start something. You know, I have screenshots still to this day, like of the group chat saying like, hey, let's push for this, let's get Santos canceled.
Okay.
You know, and you know.
Would you care to share those screenshots?
Yeah, I'll share them. I'll share them out once everything is
Okay.
confirmed.
All right. It is alleged that you cheated on your baby mama. Is that true? Or how could that have been perceived by the public?
First of all, like, me and my baby mama are in good terms.
Awesome.
They're on good terms, at least. Okay, that's important, bro, for the child. And also made for their hearts, or whatever. And Anna says, Anna says you can tell that it is true that what this girl said with the allegations. Because if someone is saying this crazy allegations about someone and it's not true, like, you are not gonna say nothing about it, no way. That's Anna's opinion. I'm not saying this girl is telling the truth. I'm not saying this girl is lying. I don't know the truth. That's my opinion about this, bro.
That's really good. That's very important.
I met her at church. You know, I come from a family that pushes
Religion.
religion,
Right?
but I was.
Ella says, having a teen dad sounds crazy, I think she's saying here. And okay, Anna said like Santos' reaction to these allegations are not matching up in her opinion, right? She said like in her opinion, Santos should have reacted differently when someone is making these allegations of him. That's Anna's opinion here. Again, I don't know, bro. Maybe or maybe not. But this Anna's view of this thing. She just can't believe anything this guy says here. I know, like, what I learned at least about Ash Trevino is, because again I've 2 videos and it came up more often. Also, a lot of me guys in Galt said it in the chat. It seems like that Ash Trevino is a notorious liar. So therefore, you may need to be very, very cautious or very watchful of what she's saying if you want to believe what she's saying, right? Because there's some sort of this thing out there that she's a notorious liar and was maybe also proven wrong on a few occasions or several occasions, something like that. I'm not too deep in the Ash Trevino lore to really give spill the whole tea here, but it seems like she's a notorious liar, what I got the impression of for now.
I was in the military, like, and
But with Santos, first time seeing this dude speaking, or let's say there were some edits shown in these videos I reacted to where he had this live stream chat conversations with Ash. So yeah,
it was kind of like just didn't work out.
Okay.
Just didn't work out.
You've criticized other people's parenting, especially Wendy. Do you believe you are an active and present father to be speaking on other people's parenting?
First of all, I've never talked bad about
No,
Wendy
sir,
as being
bro.
a parent. If anything, I've always defended her. I can show you the video.
but wait a second. Who was talking bad about
Especially Wendy.
Wendy? Who's Wendy?
Do you believe you are an active and present father to be speaking on other people's parenting?
First of all, I've never talked bad
No,
about
sir,
Wendy as
bro.
being a parent. If anything, I've always defended her. I can show you the video because it's still like.
Is it like with the Camila Arroyo podcasts always these type of guests? Like these, so interesting to some sort of, putting them on the spot. Some sort of like, hey, I'm going to check you now. Because if there are more like these podcasts, it could be interesting to react to more of Camila Arroyo's podcasts, right? Because I some sort of think like, it's always interesting to see when people got these scandals or let's say bad wrong behavior going on, when someone is there that really checks them and got a lot of time to do that, right? It's interesting then to see these conversations. What is the result of that, right? And yes, are there more these type of podcasts on the Camilla Arroyo podcast? Because again, just found her, but yeah, maybe by accident because of the Ash Trevino thing that popped up. So yeah, it would be interesting to know. Maybe there's more. Maybe I could react to more Camilla Arroyo podcasts if it's like this interesting, really, yeah, conflicting subjects and topics are addressed in this. Yeah.
It's up, but
the caption: "We don't get taught to be parents. Wendy, you're doing great. Don't let anyone." Okay, supporting her. It seems.
We don't get taught to be parents. Wendy, you're doing great. Don't let anyone tell you anything. All right, well, you heard it here first. He defends Wendy. So.
Whoever Wendy is, RF says in the YouTube chat that RF honestly thinks that everything that Ash says is a lie at this point. It's somewhat hard to believe her at this point, she's saying. And and also says she just can't believe anything this guy says. Or just also read that already. Alice says she gotta continue to make her short film soon. She's been doing it all week. Cool, you're producing a short film. Are you allowed to talk about what it's about? Would be interesting to know if you would like to share and think it's the right thing to do, Alice. And for school, she's having a school project. And it says, but he, like, Santos is not helping himself, as she's saying, the way he's explaining it. And Alice says, yeah, she has written and directed it. Cool. She's even, yeah, writing screenplays. That's cool, Alice. Yeah. Maybe that's some sort of explaining why Alice was also some sort of inspired for some Stern Yolo Udyzyz crossover fan fiction. She would like maybe to make a movie out of it, or at least a script. Interesting. Cool that you yeah, going this creative route of writing. It's pretty cool, Alice.
it's just that's the thing that a lot of people that don't do social media and don't get the game, that comments and trolls they
can create a narrative that's not real. Okay. Some accuse you of associating with figures like Shoddy Bay and Ash Trevino to maintain relevance after serious
I think, bro, or whatever.
allegations emerged. What's your response?
I mean, I didn't really use them for clout. I actually cared for those people.
Right.
You know,
I really want to know what Santos have to say about this, if he really shagged with Ash Trevino, right? Because she was also saying like something happened, right? I would like to know his take on this.
So at one point you cared for Shoddy Bay and Ash Trevino.
yeah, Shoddy Bay stayed 1 month in my crib.
For what?
And then she just was kind of going through it.
And it's not necessarily because I would like to what positions they were practicing, but to know if it's the truth what she was saying, right? Maybe Santos bro, nothing happened at all, right? That's what I would like to know. Like, was it the truth what she was saying?
With her ex.
Who is?
Which is
What's his
Pittsburgh
name?
Cardi.
Okay, and so
Who, what?
Stayed 1 month in my crib.
for what?
And then she just was kind of going through it with her ex.
Who is?
Which is
What's his
Pittsburgh Cardi.
Okay.
What? Some sort of Cardi? Not Playboy Cardi, I think. But was he shagging with the Shoddy Bay or not? She was staying at his place for 1 month. But it was more like platonic friendship. Hey, I'll help you out. Or, yeah, come to me, babe. You're, living at my place. Like.
And so where's your relationship with Shoddy Bay and Ash Trevino today?
Seems like.
It just the comments they get, again, these trolls are a big problem, and with maintaining relationships and networking the right way, so everything's kind of a mess right now.
So where do you stand?
Okay. RF is saying in the YouTube chat, you should react to the Rotten Mango if you want more uncovering crimes, drama type of videos. Yeah, I also heard like one of the guys in God said that there's this Ash Trevino Rotten Mango. I will have to find out if that's also something I will enjoy of Stephanie Sue, because I really enjoy her Miss Mango Butt vlogs, definitely, with this crime video podcast. But she's always doing it solo, right? Always doing it some sort of solo, breaking it down. Maybe at some point I will try it out. But I think with this one, because they got some sort of this dialogue going on, right? That also makes it interesting. There's a dialogue, right?
And with Shotty Bay right now.
I mean, I still care about her. Like, you know, I still like anything happens to her. Like, I'll be there to respond. You know.
And Miss Nunu.
The Christ-like version.
So wait a second. He's still cool with Shorty
Anything
Bay.
happens to her. Like, I'll be there to respond. Still care about.
So where do you stand with Shotty Bay right now?
I mean, I still care about her. Like, you know, I still like anything happens to her. Like, I'll be there to respond. You know.
Okay, with Shorty Bay, he's cool. He said, and Ella says she got given all the equipment, so she's been filming, so she haven't been on lives. Oh, that was the reason why she was not. Yeah. Again, Alice is not supposed to be on every single live, but if she likes to, I would appreciate and welcome her with open arms. But she said like she had to make this film, and she said she doesn't know why these people go on these podcasts like they do. Like, do they not realize they are being set up to look bad? Like, it will not go their favor. Yeah, the thing is some sort of maybe they have nothing to lose, but also what is I think the biggest reason is because they will get I think a good amount of money to be there. Because I was also saying like with the Ash Trevino thing, she's not there for altruistic reasons, and also Camilla wasn't inviting her for altruistic reasons, right? Because they're so generous, they want to make some money out of it. Like Camilla wants to make money with this, Ash Trevino wants to make money with this. Maybe also Camilla wants to expose the truth and call them out for their wrongdoings. Maybe also part of it, but definitely maybe it's not all about the money, but money is part of this, definitely. And it will be the same case for Santos here. Maybe he's not caring anymore, or doesn't care at all. Wasn't caring ever in his life about whatever his reputation or whatever. It was just like, yeah, there's money in there, so he's gonna do it maybe.
And Miss Nunu.
And Alice, how did you do that because you're making this film? Obviously, you need some actors. Is it just friends and family that are acting, or you were casting some people really for your short film? Are you acting yourself and directing maybe? And you got a separate cameraman or camerawoman, even if you want to go into the details.
The Christ-like version of me would say like I'll forgive somebody. I'm very forgiving.
What are you forgiving her for?
She just did me so dirty, like with the Airbnbs and everything, like
What
abusing
happened
me
with Airbnb?
She's abusing me for money, and then she was
Really?
yeah.
How?
She owes me. Wait, you said Ms. Nudie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She owes you money.
Yeah.
For what? She
For
said
the-
on live that you willingly would send her money and that you would pay for everything.
Of course, that's what as a manager I was doing.
Manager.
As a manager, yeah, what?
Yeah, I was managing her and helping her out, like monetize the right way.
Wait, pause. So you were managing Ash or Miss
I was-
Nunu's career.
Not the whole career.
Wait a second. Why is she always going then going back to this Miss no whatever, right? And not, she was saying Ash and then wait no Miss no, right? And like, what's the reason she's going back to that always? Right? Like, is it she doesn't want to say her name anymore because it feels dirty on her tongue, because they got something like, I heard like after this podcast where Ash Reno herself was there, they had some sort of like this argument or fight even after, because she wasn't buying her kids these beds that Camilla was trying to provide for them, like financially, but then Ash Reno was also lying and all that, and then again trying to make Camilla be the bad person, whatever, but then was exposed again and whatnot. And yeah. Also, Alice says, yeah, all they get is more clout here, in terms of this podcast, she said. And Alice says, yeah, she got her friends and her mom to act in it, and she's directing it, filming it. Okay, that's cool. Are you aspiring to be a filmmaker at some point? Or is it just like you need some good grades for school? It's a nice little hobby, but you're not really shooting for a career in like filmmaking or being a director. at some point. Like maybe some winning your bread with it, paying the bills with it. Would be interesting to know. And RF says in the YouTube chat, and she's trying to now crossing the borders, like crossing the chats here. She's saying to Alice, RF, I quote her now, what type of film are you making? Horror, comedy, or something else? RF is asking YouTube chat to Alice in the Twitch chat.
Career, like that's where people get it wrong. But like there's a
You would push her, like meaning you would go live with her, you would promote her to
I would-
go
I would
further.
get, like, I
you
would
guys
literally-
became a character together. You guys
Yeah.
became.
I'm best.
So that was all for clout.
I wouldn't say necessarily clout, but I saw like
Were you ever truly in a relationship and or had feelings for her
no.
at all? And she
Never.
knew that.
Yeah,
It was
we
a
both agree
very-
with that.
Oh, so it was just for the public, and they said, okay, we make this some sort of flirtatious, romantic vibe, relationship thing. So because people would love that, that would create more attention. As it seems, he's saying that they agreed on that.
She goes on live and cries over you though. Like it was a very emotional thing for her to go
Because
through.
she doesn't have friends. Like all the people
Oh.
around her are my friends.
Like who?
Okay.
Like every single character from Miss Gold all the way to Chairs to freaking Marco, Bree. Like they wouldn't have met if it weren't for me. Like I was the one creating these teams, you know.
So this was all a marketing play for you. None of that was true emotional, and there was never intention
Never
of
said
you
it
having a relationship with her.
I've seen you she's crossing universes. And she says she does it with her husband. He sometimes talks about the cases like Miss Mango Butt on Rotten Mango, like Stephanie Sue. She does it with Mr. Mango Butt on the Rotten Mango podcast, or this true crime podcast or whatever, or show, and talks about his case and tries to understand it, but he doesn't really talk much. Okay.
No, business is business.
You were allegedly talking to girls on live, asking them to flash you. Is this true, and why?
No, I haven't. But
Wait a second.
business is business.
You were allegedly
Okay.
talking to girls on live, asking them to flash you. Is this true, and why?
No, I haven't. But
You haven't?
Miss Nunu was the first one to ever do that to me, like on the Instagram live. I'm talking about like we broke like Twitter, like we were just fucking viral everywhere. Like saying like, oh, this lady's like, looks older than my mom. Sorry.
That's jokes. Okay. Well, so Miss Nunu's the first one that's ever done that, and the last one, I assume? Or would you let it happen again? Free
I do
tits?
have a thing for like cougars.
For what?
Cougars.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
So
love.
you enjoy an older woman.
Yeah.
Do you lie about your age to attract these older women?
No, not
Because you
even-
know if you told them your real age, they'd probably be like, ugh. Or are some women into you being young?
Wait a second. They would be because he's saying he's too old. They'll be like he's too young. If he's saying his real age.
Well,
Real age, they'd probably be like, ugh. Or are some women into you being young?
Okay, with this last sentence, or these women are into you being young. That means she maybe meant like these women are turned off if he's too young. That's why he's lying about his age, as Camilla said, that he's older, whatever, 25 or whatever, not 19.
well, to be honest, I don't go and look for like girls.
Oh, they find you.
Yeah, they.
The cougars just like latch onto you.
Yeah,
You're like a cougar magnet.
a werewolf.
How many women would you say? What's a cougar?
Maybe he is.
Like how old do you have to be considered a cougar?
They talked about this, I think, in How I Met Your Mother, bro. The cougar is... Barney Stinson was breaking it down, if I can recall it right. But a cougar is starting, I think... Or is between 45 and 55, I think. There was the cougar, he said, at least in the How I Met Your Mother universe. And after that, after 55, there's also another term. And I don't know what it is. And before 45 is considered like this, mom, I would like to shag, right? But you could, whatever. You could be 18 years old and could be a mom, right? And then you would some sort of also be like this, if someone likes you that much in terms of physical attraction and into you, attracted, we would also be something like, mom, I would like to shag, right? Right?
Like 28 up.
28 classifies you as a
28? That's not a cougar, bro.
cougar.
Yeah.
What? They would be totally away what I would understand on a cougar, bro.
Well, how old are you?
19.
So okay, yeah, maybe that's a little, but you like that.
Yeah.
You don't find that to be inappropriate?
Nah, I feel like everyone needs some love.
Need some what?
Alice says, yeah, she does film studies, A-level in college. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So you're in college right now. Okay. Interesting. And okay, I thought it was maybe whatever, so something for whatever, like middle school or high school, whatever, some sort of like on the side, right? That they offer to whatever, upgrade your grades a little bit or whatever. Okay, cool. She's doing it in college. That's very cool. She will be in the film industry and definitely after she gets her degree. Cool. And yeah.
Need some love.
But maybe not from like someone that's 10 years older than you. You know what I mean?
I mean, call it mommy issues, but I love them cougars. Not smelly noo-noos, though.
No, so no smelly. They have to have good smelling noo-noos. Speaking of smelly noo-noos, in your song, it is alleged that you know how it smells.
So okay, if we break it down, though, because they say it so often, like it's something like just another word for honeypot, right? And yeah, okay, maybe you can, yeah. It's not like whatever. It's a good workaround for the very blank word, right? Like the very bold term for it, or like just the, or even let's say the biological term even for it, right? Like honeypot or something like this, whatever, vagaga, whatever, bro. But okay, then you can say new. I think okay, well, but you know what it meant, but it's more the software. Okay.
Smells. Is that true? Speaking on Miss Nunu.
But seems like they made it big, right? Like Santos and Ash Trevino, Miss Nunu, right? AKA Miss Nunu. They made it big, right? This Nunu thing.
Do you know how her Nunu smells?
Not like in real life, but I already seen too much.
Oh, not in real life. So that means there was no shagging at all. So it seems like, was Ash Trevino lying?
It's like graphic pictures, so.
So you have seen a picture of her Nunu?
Yes.
How?
she
Hopefully you didn't hear this burp. Our FSA YouTube chat, she's not talking much because she's very focused on her drawing. Totally fine. Create your art. RF, feel free.
you know, obviously the famous
Because she mentioned
line,
in my podcast, I don't know,
The
I could
famous
be wrong
line-
here, but she said that she's never sent you explicit pictures.
Never seen her.
No, she would back then like try to get at me, and I was kind of like pushing it off. But then it was
She's
getting.
not your type of cougar.
That's not it. It's just, she's just not my type of person. She's a,
What does that mean?
she's. I don't even know if I can say that. Like, she's not a good person.
Okay. So you would think that she has bad intention.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I'd say that's fair. So you do not personally know how it smells. You have not gone down there to know how it smells.
No, but
So are you sure? Because you just took a good swig of water.
no, because I'm getting like.
Okay. So you and Miss Nunu have never done
Never seen
anything.
her, bro.
We haven't done anything like this. The thing, like, the only thing.
She failed the lie detector test and said you guys did stuff.
Yeah, but
it doesn't
she did it
need to
again.
be. It doesn't need to be penetration. Did you ever do something?
No, I didn't do nothing
at all.
With her. I didn't do nothing with her. Like,
You've kissed. I've seen it.
I've never
multiple
kissed her.
times.
Never seen her, bro.
I kissed Shawty Bay in the forehead and whatever. Like, así soy, yo soy cariñoso. I love, I'm affectionate. I didn't kiss
With
her
friends,
Maybe this is love language, right?
I didn't kiss her on
You
the
should be-
mouth.
Touch.
kissing people.
I don't know really that much about love language, bro.
I just kissed her on the forehead.
Why?
But that's the next is quiz question for tomorrow, bro. That will be revealed. Stay tuned for this.
I didn't
With
kiss her
friends.
on the mouth. I love, I'm affectionate. I didn't kiss
With
her on
friends?
I didn't kiss her on
You
the
should be
mouth,
kissing
though.
people.
I just kissed her on the forehead.
Why?
Because I'd rather kiss her on their forehead than her.
Just don't kiss. Keep your lips to yourself.
It's just a cariñoso thing.
A hug, maybe.
Yeah, it was a hug. It wasn't like a smooch.
You've never
Never
locked
seen her, bro.
lips with Miss Nunu ever in
No,
your life.
No.
We're gonna get a lie detector test.
Okay, get it like the secretary.
We're gonna that'll be the next clip. We need to find one.
They can invite this dude, right? With his white hair, and he was also with the Sternio triplets, right? Making the lie detector test. They can invite him, bro, on the podcast.
I know. I was
Why
trying to
do
get a
you
clip right
keep
there.
posting about Miss Nunu after swearing her off? Is it another attempt to stay relevant?
And Ellis says in the UK, college is equal to final 2 years of American high school, like ages 16 to 18. But okay, but after that, you can also go to university or college, right? Like some sort of not real deal college, but this college, right? Or like university after high school, right?
Because your last
Because I some sort of UK provides this high educational college university education, right?
5-6 posts have been about Miss Nunu.
It's not necessarily that I'm posting about Ms. Nunu. It's just like
It is.
you're keeping up with the,
The tea.
RF saying, "Oh, this is gonna take 3 hours." Well, we are halfway through, and we got I think 1 hour. We're 1 hour in, so probably 2 hours. I say probably 2 hours. We got the Udyzyz reaction formula, right? Original duration of the video times 2 equals Udyzyz reaction time.
the tea, making relatable content.
So it is to stay relevant. That's what it means. You're trying to stay relatable.
I mean,
Okay, seems like I've confused River now with RF. But it's not the first time that it happened, bro. It's not the first time that it happened, bro. It happened a few days ago. Seems like also, whatever. I think Coraline RF and River got something like this triangular name spell connection. They're name spell buddies. They're name spell buddies. RF also says in YouTube chat. She thinks that I called River RF. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, River, Coraline, RF, you're now name spell buddies. And also Alice and Anna just happen to be now, just recently became name spell buddies. Congratulations.
I mean, I'm related. Like
You're just relatable, period.
Yeah.
Go off, King.
What is that?
Relevant.
The tea, like
It is.
you're keeping up with the,
The tea.
the tea, making relatable content.
So it is to stay relevant. That's what
What?
swearing her off.
was
Why
trying
do
to get a
you
clip right
keep
there.
posting about Miss Nunu after swearing her off? Is it another attempt to stay relevant? Because your last 5-6 posts have been about Miss Nunu.
It's not necessarily that I'm posting about Ms. Nunu. It's just like
It is.
you're keeping up with the,
The tea.
the tea, making relatable content.
So it is to stay relevant. That's what it means. You're trying to stay relatable.
I mean, I'm related. Like
You're
I
just
stay,
relatable, period.
Yeah.
Go off, King.
Okay, you got a little bit of respect, but it seems to be maybe a little bit of a sarcastic fist bump, bro.
End of yellow cards.
Oh, we get to the red ones now.
Red cards, titled Out of Pocket.
Red ones, config Gaga, but it's called as Lady Gaga debunked it in her lie detector test on Vanity Fair. It's red wine, not red one.
out of pocket.
Yellow
So.
King.
Right. Okay, now the red ones. And also, River says the conviction. And yeah, Alice is doing the honor of the mean girl again, saying dyslexic, That's not dyslexic. This is just changing up names. If I would read like River's name, which is not River in the Twitch chat, by the way, her nick is Synchro Film, right? And if I would read out that RF, maybe that you could think about calling this dyslexic, right? But it was just mixing up the names, just to stay accurate here, right? And also, Alice says, guys, how long do you think it will take until he reacts to Sterniolo TikToks? Well, we have to use the Udyzyz reaction formula, right? And it's like, after this video, there are 2 funny moments type of videos. Right? 1 top funny moments. Oh, wait a second, bro. There's a top funny moments. I think something else or not. Even maybe it's gonna be top funny moments and then Stern YOLO TikToks compilation or something in between. So yeah, after this, whatever. I don't want to say any number here. Yeah, and also, Alice says, bro, can't read that. This is Twitch, buddy, when RF is on YouTube. Okay, Alice is not understanding what I'm trying to tell here. She's not understanding what I was trying to tell her with the dyslexia. Or she just likes to go on being mean, bro. This just this seems like that's Alice Rowland in the chat. River is my Jamie, right? My Joe Rogan Jamie. Alice is just a mean girl in the chat. And also, Alice says, yeah, after college, when you're 18, then you can go to university, but it's very expensive. Yeah, that's understandable. Right. If you're not gotta, what is it called again, bro? What's the term again? When they pay for your education, it's not a sponsorship, it's not an apprenticeship, it's something with a ship. What was the term again? I can't recall it at the moment. RF says in the YouTube chat, it will probably take 5 to 8 hours. Udyzyz says, hate the vocals. Alright. Whatever.
Red cards titled Out of Pocket.
Out of pocket?
Miss Nunu came out on live the other day and accused you of SA.
Oh.
Actually,
also Ash Trevino is, bro, it seems like a lot of SA accusations are out there about Santos. And also some Ash Trevino turned on him maybe or whatever.
you both accused each other.
Each other?
So here's a video.
Alright. Maybe you want to see this here. Ash exposed Santos for forcing her, okay.
Oh, you should take him off your live before he calls.
So she's accusing you of
Okay, bro. Also, this some sort of death stare into the camera of Ash at that moment, bro. Alice just added scholarship. Thanks, Alice, for helping me out. And she follows it up, obviously, as the very nice girl that she is, with silly bruh. Well, for the first part, I thank you, Alice. For the second part, not so much.
forcing her to give.
And RF said it before the scholarship without insulting me, and that I really appreciate, River. You are my Jamie. River, you are my Jamie.
To give you a
So basically, she's trying to like, what's it called, like blend in with the girls because
they're coming out with a lot of allegations, so she's trying to join in.
yeah,
think?
she knew what she was doing. Like she even texted me like sorry and everything, and I called her out right after.
What did you say?
I was like, oh, I did this and that, and then she was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, but you just said it on live. Looks back like.
Wait a second, bro.
I was like, oh, I did this and that, and then she was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, but you just said it on.
What?
She's trying to like, what's it called, like blend in with the girls because they're like.
Okay, I seem like I called River again RF. Okay, I have to. And also RF said what before? Alice says he's doing that on purpose. No, yeah. Alice says yeah, he's trolling. That's what they're saying. River, you are my Jamie. I thank you for telling me that the term was scholarship. I appreciate that you're my Jamie, River. Maybe it's because RF, you know, like River, RF, like with the R in the beginning, you know. Something with the R, maybe. Alice says, stop trolling us. He's trolling, bro. Okay.
They're coming out with a lot of allegations, so she's trying to join in.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing. Like she even texted me like sorry and everything, and I called her out right after.
What did you say?
Bro, I have not to reason. I want to know really what, like, I'm getting. They said I have to log in here, and I said I have to log in.
To
Or was it Alice?
give you a thing you were forcing her to give you a
So basically, she's trying to like, what's it called, like blend in with the girls because they're like,
they're coming
Okay.
out with a lot of allegations, so she's trying to join in.
yeah,
think?
she knew what she was doing. Like she even texted me like sorry and everything, and I called her out right after.
She was even apologizing afterwards, after these accusations.
Did you
No,
say?
I mean, that's the least to do, right? But it seems like just whatever moments after, maybe or after this live, was texting him, "Hey, sorry that I said that." Like what? Immediately saying, "Yeah, did she lie?" Like, just imagine, bro. Really, just imagine, bro. For let's say you being a human being with common sense and some sort of a logic working mind, right? And let's say all human beings would have this very logic working common sense mind. Who would even get close to Ash Trevino aside with their kids because some sort of she is has custody and they can't do anything about this really. The 20 cases she got, nothing worked, right? Aside with the kids that sort of have to stay with her or whatever, right? She got a custody. But aside from them, who would even get close to her, bro? If you know that she's a notorious liar and she could at any moment, and again, not saying that Santos didn't do that, what she was accusing him of, but he just said, if he can prove it, let's say he said the truth that she was apologizing in some sort of, indirectly or even directly, depends, admitting that she lied and falsely accused him of SA. Keeping that in mind now, right, in this hypothetical situation that I'm building. Who would ever get close to this person? Because at any moment, she could just flip the switch and accuse you of SA. Or whatnot, or even whatever, or just could pull you into some lies you got in her life. Who would get close to this person, bro? No, in this hypothetical situation, you would be some sort of like an outcast. No one would, whatever. They would stay miles away from her, bro. It's dangerous, bro. With such a crazy person that keeps lying and is saying horrible things about people trying to make it the truth. That's crazy. Who's ever close to her that is close to her and is not some sort of forced to stay close to her. That's crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Stay away from this. Stay away, bro. Stay away.
I was like, oh, I did this, and that. And then she was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, but you just said it on live. Looks back, like, this girl knows what she's doing, trying to bring me down. And
So that never happened.
Never seen her.
no, I don't.
Have you ever claimed that she SA'd you?
Well, she has tried to do stuff, and I'm like backing her away, like.
What does that mean?
And also not just her saying stuff about you. She could also lie to you with whatever, right? She could whatever, bro. She could tell you all lies, and then you have to sometimes always think: is she now telling the truth or is she lying? It would be just crazy. You couldn't trust this person at all. What would be the purpose of having a conversation with this person if you can't trust anything that this person is saying? That's insanity, bro. And RF says, man, she doesn't know RF is just RF in YouTube, and her and River's username is different. Yes, I'm totally aware of that. That your username is Synchro Film, and RF's username is RF. But I always call you River, right? And it's not about what I really read here. It's more like, okay, I think about River and then the RF thing, you know, if that makes sense. I'm not always when I see your name on the Twitch, I obviously see it's Synchro Film, right? But it's so associated to RF. I caught myself. It is so associated and connected to RF. You see, because I automatically think when I read Synchro Film in the Twitch chat, I think river. And then there's this RF river. Some sort of, at least the beginning is similar. And that's maybe how it's happened. I'm just trying to make sense out of it, right? If it makes sense. It's the name spell, right? Maybe the name spell can't be explained. It's a spell. If it would be that easy, it wouldn't be a spell, right? So yeah, we just have to play the cards that we've been dealt, right? RF River. I would like to come up with a good combo name because we already got River Line, but how can we get RF in the mix, bro? Maybe not.
Like she tries to like kiss me and everything, like on the lips. Like I'm fine with like a little kiss on the cheek or whatever on the forehead, but on the lips.
Do you
no.
think Miss Nunu thought you guys were in some sort of relationship, situationship, anything like that?
Nah,
You don't believe that she...
or whatever on the forehead, but on the lips.
Do you
no.
think Miss Nunu thought you guys were in some sort of relationship, situationship, anything like that?
Nah,
You don't believe that she...
Nah, that's the thing. Like
You have done nothing to make her think you guys were in some sort of situationship. It was all business.
I mean, it's obvious that she knew it was this business
So why is she so upset and crying?
because I was her only friend, and I didn't pull up to Christmas.
Why would
Okay.
you pull up to her Christmas?
We promised her, like, you know, she had no friends. She was getting hated on.
Okay. Do you think a lot of...
But the thing is also, bro, I'm not saying you always have to have friends in your life, right? Like in every single moment of your life. Sometimes there will be times where you're all alone. Sometimes there are times where you have a lot of friends. Sometimes you just have a few friends, whatever it is. But it seems like it's an ongoing thing, like on and on and on, whatever, for how many years, I don't know, for Ash Trevino. Yeah, maybe there's a reason that you ain't got no friends, because you're a notorious liar, and that's what I said. No one wants to be even in the radius or whatever, bro, in the atmosphere, let alone in her atmosphere, bro, of a notorious liar, bro. There's some sort of endangering themselves if they're staying with the liar all the time. So yeah, maybe she some sort of at some point, bro, blow away the mist and fog of self-delusion and understand, hey, no one wants to be near to me, like also physically and maybe also emotionally, because you're just a notorious liar to everyone, and maybe also yourself, bro. Like that's the clear conclusion of the situation, bro. Bro, maybe she really needs just some help, bro. Whatever, I don't know, bro. So maybe maybe she needs a therapist. I don't know. Anna, how about therapy debate part 3? It's also some sort of maybe a little bit of a running gag that I'm pulling up. Or it's like the 3rd time, but maybe it will die down at some point or soon, whatever. But no, part 3 is coming now.
of the hate that she gets is warranted, like it's deserved, that she brings it upon herself?
Most of it, yes. I feel like
Do you think it's intentional?
she just needs to be PR trained.
So you believe everything she says?
Alice says maybe a combo name would be RF Ver. You can do better, Alice. It's very uncreative. I had higher expectations of you being a creative filmmaker, Alice. Like, that's really... That's beneath the creativity of a filmmaker. So uncreative. How does it feel, Alice? Huh? Did this feel nice? Or was this mean, Alice? Is it maybe interesting to feel mean girl energy when you yourself being a mean girl all the time? How does it feel, Alice, if someone is mean to you? Maybe there's some sort of, sparking up an idea and thought that it's not so nice to be mean to someone all the time, right, Alice? Just a little bit of material to think about.
She's just ignorant. Like, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And it gets her in deeper stuff.
She just needs to. She needs an actual manager like next to her.
She claims she does have a manager. Who is her manager?
I don't know.
Not me anymore.
Wasn't it you?
Yeah, but I let her go, so I don't know who's managing her now.
Okay.
With me, we made a song and
And RF says in the YouTube chat, or is it River, that the only reason why Udyzyz isn't a singer is because he will outshine all the other singers. Wasn't Nick Sternio also saying something like that? But with the acting, I think. Something he also said something like that in a video. And also, RF says in YouTube chat, fine, you caught me. It was RF who was the one who's put the spell on you. I don't know who did, but maybe it was RF, and she now came clean to me that she's put the spell. This is some sort of viral name spell. That's some sort of getting every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys, almost everyone.
we
Fire song.
yeah
Good song.
appreciate that.
You want to know how it smells?
Song.
Oh yeah, no, they're talking about this song, bro. This is this a song I should react to on the Music Monday?
So I don't know
Or not.
who's managing her now.
Maybe I have to cancel the Music Monday after this reaction.
Okay.
With me, we made a song and we
Fire song.
yeah
Good song.
appreciate that.
You want
So it is a good song, as it seems.
to know how it smells?
Santos. He knows.
You know it smells.
Nah.
Exactly. You know it smells well. And I'm assuming you were the one that wrote the lyrics? So yes, therefore, do you know how... See, you're getting caught up now.
RF says, please no. They just reminded me that Miguel RF I think she posted in the YouTube comments that the new song of Lil Skies feat. Landon Cube is out, where the Sterniol triplets are starring in this music video, and it will happen on the Music Monday, like next Monday in a few days. If you want to see this reaction to the Sterniol triplets music video, the part of the music video of Lil Skies and Landon Cube, it will happen this Monday on the Music Monday, but exclusively on Twitch because of the copyright, what it is. So yeah, would be wonderful to welcome you for this one.
It's just hot in the room.
So you do know how it smells.
No. Real life, no. Bro, it's just hard to explain what the fuck happened.
I get it. I don't get it, actually. Miss Nunu.
Okay. Check on the chat here. Ruby says, bro was Ash's daughter's crush, and Ash started flirting with him. This guy is a bit shady too. Yeah, I also was learning about that it was Haley and Evie. That yeah, I think it was Haley, right? Haley, who was into Santos, and then ended up with Ash Trevino. Alice says, bro, if Ash Trevino sees this clip about my little rant, she's gonna bully you. Okay, bro. Well, maybe that's some attention that we don't want on the show, right? Maybe some bad apples will then some sort of get into the Udyzyz show and Udyzyz enjoy community, right? We don't want that really, maybe, right? But in itself, some people say, I don't know who said it. Someone came up with this. But it was like their what was it? There's not such a thing as bad publicity. Yeah, that was this person was saying. But yeah, for the Ash Trevino thing, we have to think about this twice maybe. And River saying she's thinking of changing her name to, now quoting, I'm_River, but he will still mess it up. The name spell is strong. It's not me who's messing it up, it's the name spell. And Alice says it's not a proper song, this Santos Ash Trevino song. And River says she will report it to Twitch. And Alice says they will mass report you. River says, yeah, she did. River. Did I say RF again? No. Right? Did I? It's the name spell. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
His breath stank. And she was disgusting. So why would you kiss her? Or go anywhere near her lips?
Oh, so she was quoting Santos here.
I never kissed her.
Never seen
Did
her
he or
go.
did he not kiss her? Okay. Does her breath stink?
Most of the time, yeah.
I have proof for this
Santos left.
one too. Have you ever done coke?
Like Coca-Cola or...
Powder.
Nah.
Okay.
Another thing.
Okay. So this is it also this Angelina person with the SA accusations, or is this someone different? Okay, ex-girlfriend. No, it's the ex-girlfriend of Santos. Okay, ex-girlfriend of Santos warns if anything happens to her or family, it's probably Santos. Oh, okay.
Because I do know.
Now listen to that.
Okay.
Another thing, because I do know, I'm gonna say this, he is involved in very illegal activity. He does a lot of white powder every day. He's into that. I've seen him do it. He's involved with some illegal people that are dangerous. So I want to say, if anything happens, because he knows where I live and he's tried to leak my address, if anything happens to me or my family,
Also at the end, the full clip will be shown. Okay.
I blame him.
Oh my gosh, Disney Channel ended. Nice,
Okay.
for real.
But wait a second, bro. Didn't he say they're on good terms? Didn't Santos say he's on good terms with his... Oh, it's his baby mama, but it's... Okay, it's the ex. Doesn't need to be that baby mama. Okay, I understand.
Like, that shit was so cringy hearing it out loud. And everyone that knows it, like, knows her, because we're from the same city. We're all
So you're
cringy.
saying she's lying?
Oh, like, what the fuck? Like,
I didn't say it. She said it. Don't be mad at
no,
me.
this is a thing.
Yes, she said it. She said it. She said it because she can. River says she's RF today, as it seems. And Alice says, bro's claiming his bad memory is a name spell. Well, Alice, do you believe in magic?
Like, y'all just be
Or not?
believing everything on the internet.
Who's y'all?
Like, everyone that just watches, our drama and everything. I mean, it's not serious because it's an app at the end of the day, but it's...
So you've never done
It's-
powder?
Never seen
No,
her.
no.
Ever in your life?
Wait, powder?
Like,
Oh. I'm not... No.
Bro, that would be the perfect, bro.
Wait,
powder?
powder?
Like,
Bro, her nails, Camilla's nails would be the perfect scoops, bro, for the powder, right? Should you just get the package? Oh boy, bro, law of reality, right? Law of reality. Some woman with those type of nails has done it before, bro. Snorting some powder with their nails like that, bro.
I'm not... No, pass.
all right. Do you mix pills with alcohol?
No. That-
Have you ever mixed pills with alcohol?
No. What are these drug answers? I'll do a
People
drug
are-
test.
Well, I'm not asking you to do a drug test. I'm asking it because people have said, you mix pills and alcohol.
I
So no,
just-
you just know. Have you ever? No.
No,
Okay.
no.
Did you lick Miss Nunu's rose toy?
No.
That never happened. Why do
Never
people
said
say that
never.
happened?
Bro, I woke up, like, and I don't even check my notifications as much. I'm like, now they have a fucking rumor about me licking someone's rose toy. And it was fucking ashes. I was like, probably smoke. So I made a fucking TikTok about it.
So you have never in your
Never
life
said
licked
never.
her rose toy? Miss Nunu said that you're just freaky like that. So you do that.
What the fuck?
Did you not watch my podcast?
Yeah, no, I didn't watch
Oh,
it.
you did.
I watched, like, some clips.
Okay. Well, she said Santos is like freaky like that. So she's saying you did
With the original voice, right?
do it.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
So no, you didn't. Why did you allegedly
So you do know the difference.
calm down? Pull a
What?
gun on a girl just for recording a conversation.
Oh,
I didn't even pull no gun on no girl.
That never happened.
It
Never
never
said no.
happened.
Never
Okay.
said no, bro.
Did you?
And RF says in the YouTube chat, maybe you should change her name to I'm not River. And RF says also she never knew that the stereotypes were in a music video. Never say never. And seems like, yeah, whatever, like yesterday or the day before, it happened. It happened. The very first time, maybe even. I don't know. But yeah.
You really date your cousin, baby Chels777?
That's not my cousin.
Who is that?
Just a friend.
So you did date her. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's not your cousin.
No.
Why is that? Why did everyone say that's your cousin? It's just because y'all like close, so they just said that.
Yeah, they were just like, we look alike.
So y'all look alike.
Mhm.
Okay. End of red cards. Moving to black. So the black cards are
Okay, we got the black cards, bro.
titled Unreal Chaos Final Round. So you're like final boss. How you feeling?
I have to go pee.
You have to pee. So you're nervous.
No, I'm just hot.
Wait a second. He needs to pee? Are you nervous? No, I'm just hot. But maybe he wasn't making a connection with yeah, being hot and peeing, right? Just being there with the nervousness. All right.
Do you want to go to the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How was your piss? Good?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, good.
Just imagine all of me guys and girls always ask me after we do our bathroom break, how was it? Was it good?
You have water? You got everything you need? You good?
Yeah.
This is the question I wrote down before this conversation. So let's backtrack and let's revisit this, okay? You slept with Miss Nunu. You allegedly slept with Brianna Olsen. And
Did they mention this name before, Brianna Olsen? In the Potato Lore video or in the Astrovino podcast with Camilla? I think I heard this name before.
2K has a kid with Brianna. Is there anyone in this group y'all haven't passed around? Is this just like one big brothel, or is this an actual friend group?
It's an actual friend group. We're just closer than y'all think. So
So you guys just all sleep with each other?
No, we.
Okay, no.
I haven't been sleeping like around that group.
Did you or did you not sleep with Bree?
No.
Okay. Did you ever do anything with her?
Well, yeah.
Someone laughed in the background.
Okay.
A little few shots.
A little something.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Just, some innocent kisses.
Okay. Some fun shit. Some drunk kisses.
Yeah.
So, did that make Miss Nunu uncomfortable?
To be honest, yeah, she was tripping out
Why?
because she wanted us to kind of listen to everything she was saying. She
So-
wanted to be in charge.
So she was upset that you kissed Bree, regardless if it was innocent or not, whatever, doesn't matter, it's your business. And you don't think it's because she wanted to pursue something more romantically with you?
It's just.
I just
it's
don't.
just like,
I just don't buy that you thought it was all business. I don't buy it.
It's just. A
I don't
thing,
buy
like,
that you didn't. You could have used the fact that you knew she liked you for your own personal gain to get views and to get clout. That's genuinely how I feel about it.
No, to be honest, like I was actually. Like,
you were very honest with her about how you felt and the
Yeah.
fact this was.
And RF is saying in the YouTube chat, she doesn't have Twitch, so she will have to miss it. She would miss it anyway because she's always busy on Mondays. All right, so that's not that big of a loss for RF. All right.
And I told her it's gonna take a big risk. I told you're gonna have to sacrifice a lot to be in this game, and I kind of walked her through, the harshest parts, and I told her just,
So why was she tweaking that you kissed Bree?
she tweets about everything.
Because she wanted something with you,
She,
and you used the fact that she did to get views.
I mean, a lot of people love
Right?
hanging
Okay,
out.
but that's the truth.
I mean,
All right, cheers.
You got your own.
Were you so desperate to be talked about that you posted a video of your own dick on Twitter, or is OnlyFans
Oh.
something that you truly want to pursue?
Yeah,
So you're pursuing an OnlyFans career,
yeah.
but why would you post a picture of dick? On
Okay, he wants to be on OF. Maybe you can get a little bit of advice. How's it going in the industry? But wait a second. Is it since Elon Musk bought Twitter and made it to X? Is it now allowed that you post pictures of your wiener if it's, let's say, flagged as inappropriate, but it won't be deleted right away? Because we had this one reaction to, I think it was Penguins, Charlie was critical, and then he was talking about this Elon Musk video gaming scandal or whatever. And then we also talked about this on X is now allowed to post more revealing pictures. So is it that's allowed probably, right? Even to post his wiener, right? Okay, wow.
Twitter.
So first it got leaked.
So wait a second now.
So desperate to be talked about that you posted a video of your own dick on Twitter, or is OnlyFans something that you truly want to pursue?
Yeah,
So you're pursuing an OnlyFans career,
yeah.
but why would you post a picture of dick on Twitter?
So first it got leaked.
It's called Spider-Man Santos.
Oh yeah.
Why Spider-Man? Are you alluding to Sophie Rain?
No.
Oh.
To who?
I'd be shooting webs.
I'm sorry.
What is Spider-Man and Lucy who?
It's called Spider-Man Santos.
Oh yeah.
Why Spider-Man? Are you alluding to Sophie Rain?
Sophie Rain. Who is Sophie Rain? What has she to do with Spider-Man?
No.
Oh,
It's just I'd be shooting webs.
I'm sorry. Could you explain that? What does that mean?
Go check it out.
No. So I won't be doing that. So OnlyFans is a career that you're seriously pursuing.
Just a little side gig.
Just some side.
Yeah, side.
Right. Okay. You have been
Right,
accused
right.
of human trafficking by your ex. What's me? I don't
Bro, how much is out there about Santos, bro? All these crimes, all these accusations. But was there a single court case? Did someone go to court because of this? Because like she mentioned 3, but it seems like maybe even more. But it seems like he's still in freedom. Like there was not a single time someone was trying to get him locked up in terms of going to court with him, right? A whole lot of accusations, but not a single time someone went to court. It's a little bit. I would like to make sense out of this, bro.
know her name. Me too. What's your response?
Bro.
Alice says Sophie Rain is an OF model. She made $43 million last year. And she is in the Bob house. Okay, so she's, in the same house as Camila Arroyo. Okay, and it's some sort of her main theme, some Spider-Man stuff or whatever, like Spider-Man cosplay or something.
Oh, like
It's just BS.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just like fucking people trying to make.
Alice says even the highest paid OF model she thinks, like, seems like, yeah, Sophie Rain is was the most successful who ever to ever do it and never did it, as it seems at the moment.
We look bad.
I do have proof for this. Unless you can say if you want to say it or not. Miss Nunu accused you of leaving bruises on her arm and assaulting her. Did that happen?
No.
Okay. What? Why?
And she even confessed
It's crazy, bro. It's the fourth accusation of a crime done, bro.
it on live.
She did.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
that's been
just-
cleared up.
Yeah, that literally was one clip, and then if you watch the whole like live, because there's some people that on T pages that post like the whole.
The
10
whole
minute-
live, and
yeah,
there's
the whole
clips
live.
of it.
Yeah,
Okay, so that never happened.
yeah.
Where was the
Yes,
bruise
sir.
from?
I don't know. I wouldn't hang out with her like that.
Okay. Do you expect people to believe you about SA trafficking and drug usage allegations after you've lied about your age for an entire internet career?
Oh well, first I came onto the internet just being me.
What was he lying about specifically with this age? And what was the reason? Was it again to whatever attract the cougars or?
You know.
But not you as a 19-year-old.
No, that was me.
So why did Miss Nunu think you were 24? Or 20,
Yeah.
whatever
Okay. 24.
age.
Because she started saying that out of nowhere.
So you've never told her
That's
that you
her,
weren't
bro.
19?
I told her straight up from the beginning because even her own daughters knew my age.
Yeah, Ash said it right in the podcast on Camilla Arroyo that she thought he was whatever 21 or whatever, and she would have touched him if she knew he was 19 years old and
They're
whatnot.
fans of me. Yeah.
So Miss Nunu lied about knowing that you were 19. She knew the entire time. You've never once told her that you
Yes.
were not 19.
Never seen her, bro.
Even her daughters, like we have that on, clips as well. Like she knew.
That's really gross.
Yeah, she knew what age I was the whole time.
That's really gross.
What?
We talked about this in the Ash Trevino podcast.
That's
is
really
like-
gross. No, you don't think that?
I think it's gross now.
Now.
I'm playing.
You're not playing. Last question.
All right, the last question, bro, mate. That's the hardest one. And RF's asking in the YouTube chat, Udyzyz, what time do you go to sleep? She's saying she goes to sleep at 2 a.m. Well, RF, I don't get tired. I don't get tired. Well, I get my well-deserved shut-eye at the right time, let's say. At the right time. At the right time.
Do you really think you run San Antonio?
But also, RF, you said you're 13 years old, right? And how does this work with going to school? Do you get enough sleep? Right? Because I don't know, maybe you have to wake up at 7 a.m., whatever, get ready for school, eat some breakfast, and then whatever, right? Maybe it takes one or maybe even 2 hours, depends, right? And then you'll be in school. So yeah, 6 hours of sleep wouldn't work for me at least.
people say you act like a wannabe mafia boss. Or is that just some character you play?
It's just a glove.
You've referenced this. What
It's just a glove.
the hell is this glove? What do you do with it?
Maybe he's whatever. Yeah, some sort of challenging someone to a duel, right? Like in the old days. Some sort of whatever Renaissance style. Whoosh! You disrespected my family, and therefore I have to challenge you to a duel. We see each other at noon at the marketplace. Bring your weapon of choice. It will be a fight till death.
It's just my part of my character.
So it's a character you play. So you would say you are the king of San Antonio. That was a mafia boss laugh.
Bro, that sounded like Demetra Caligaris when she's acting. This little filler, where like, you know, like, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right, now we get a statement here. And Alice says in the Twitch chat, she said, have you heard of the things that Kenzie, like Jake Webber's girlfriend, had done in the past? Cause lots of Alice For You page is full of it. You mean like in terms of what? Did she, committed some crimes or whatever? Did she some OF? Or what is it? That this may be so scandalous or whatever. I think it's about that, right? It's that it is scandalous. Maybe it's not that she whatever was buying a orphan house and was feeding all the kids. Most of the time, people want to just hear the scandals and the bad stuff, right? Not the good stuff. Almost no one likes to talk about the good stuff when it gets viral or whatever or whatnot. And River says teenagers are immortals. River swears she can pull all-nighters back then, but now she can't. Yeah, we're all-nighters, right? Or whatever, all days, whatever type of job you got, maybe whatever, night shift or whatever. Depends, right? But essentially just, being awake longer than 24 hours, let's say. Well, maybe it was easier as a youngster, right? And Alice says, when she was like 12 or 13 years old, she's pulled all-nighters and stayed up until like 4 a.m., probably even later, just playing Roblox, especially in lockdown. She would be up all night. Alright, now. Alice says, to basically summarize these scandals as it seems about Kenzie, Jake Webber's girlfriend. She would promote her OF on certain, very extremely intimate type of child-loving people, Reddits, sites and subreddits, and she posted them in loads and acted like a child to attract him to buy it. So, first and foremost, it seems like it's a fact that Kenzie, Jake Webber's recent girlfriend, is an OF creator. And it seems like there are now scandals out there that are popping up that she was promoting her OF on these extremely weird child intimacy loving dudes that some sort of got a place on Reddit. She was trying to promote that, saying she's a child. Okay, to attract them, making money out of this. That's what Alice is saying is popping up on her YouTube For You page. These scandals or accusations or whatever. I don't know if it's proven or whatever. And River says the most she's gone without sleep was 30 hours, and she could feel her soul separating from her body. Oh, bro. 30 hours without sleep, bro. Ah. Wait a second, bro. Wait a second. Yes. There were, let's say, in the past, not every now and then. It happened twice, bro. It happened twice, and I was not looking forward to it, but I had to do it because I had some sort of a responsibility to stay up for, wait a second, probably doing my mental math here, Yeah. Yeah. Like 36 hours. It was 36 hours. Maybe even 40 hours. But then I was like in my bed. Then it was all completely. Yeah, let's say probably 40 hours was the longest, and it happened twice. And yeah, I learned my lesson through that, bro.
So if I was, what would you say?
That I'm not getting back into this some sort of situation that I have to stay up for 40 hours. That was the lesson I learned from that, right?
To me?
What do you mean?
No, but like if I answer that,
I want to know what you think.
no, obviously don't run that. I'm not the king of no.
He was in the king of New York. Maybe it's Takashi, bro.
So you wouldn't call yourself king of that city?
No.
What was the city? Long Island?
It's,
So it's a character you play. So you would say you are the king of San Antonio.
San Antonio. Okay.
you don't run. No, I don't know.
Okay. So you're not the king of San Antonio. Who would you say is?
I don't know. I don't.
Do you want to claim that title? Claim it right now. Look at the camera and claim.
No, she wants him, bro. She wants him to slip up, bro. And also, RF says in YouTube chat, Udyzyz Batman confirmed. The city needs me. RF says she don't go to school. She's homeschooled. Okay, but how's the schedule of you being homeschooled? There are probably some a schedule, right? A reliable schedule or whatever. Like whatever your mom or dad say, like, hey, RF, or they got a teacher that they're hiring for these at home schooling lessons. And they say whatever at maybe, I don't know, 11 a.m. maybe it's time for school or whatever. Then it would make more sense maybe with the 2 a.m. going to sleep. And we got Tessa in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Tessa. And also, Alice said in terms of Sophie Rain that she doesn't really know, but she has worn a Spider-Man suit, so maybe that was also part of her whatever blowing up, because or it was her most viral picture of her OF or whatever. And also, Alice says, yeah, like Kenzie, like the ex-girlfriend of Jake Weber, doesn't do OF anymore and was trying to get rid of all the proof, but people found out, okay, she was trying to some sort of hide her past. Sometimes, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, like, almost everything, or not almost everything, but a lot of things of your past will pop up at some point and come to the surface. Not everything always, sometimes everything comes up, sometimes just a certain amount, but you bet, bro, certain things of your past will pop up at some point and will be, known by more or less people that you maybe didn't want to know that, but at some point you just have to own your past, bro. At some point you just have to stand by what your past was and what you are not anymore, but what you're now. But it's part of your life because it's your past, but it's a past and not your present, right? So yeah. Alice says she definitely stayed up for more than 24 hours and she has a very super bad sleep schedule. Yeah, I also had Miguel Ridalia. She was also a longer time ago also often on the live Udyzyz shows, but then she said, hey, I really have to get my sleep schedule in check, and I think it's wonderful that she did that, and seems like she's very successful with it. That's why she all can't be on the lives anymore. Or she was back, I think 1 or 2 weeks back, she was on the live also on a weekend. It was wonderful that she was able to make it, but it's totally sits well with me if me guys and gals can get their good amount of sleep and then not being on the Udyzyz show. Please do it if you got the choice. And Alice says she goes to sleep like 1 or 1:30 a.m. and she has to wake up at 7 in the morning, and sometimes she stays up until 2. Bro, let's say on a regular basis, I couldn't pull that off, bro. Sometimes it happens also with me, yeah. I'm not this just this whatever sleeping champion, right? But more often than not, I get my 8 hours, bro. All right, let me. I want to check this. Tessa says she loves sleeping. Well, Tessa, we are both on the same page because also I love my sleep, bro. I love my sleep. I love my sleep. I don't know necessarily if it's I love the act of sleeping, but I love what my sleep gives me, which is just this, tremendous, wonderful energy for the day to make stuff happen that I want to make happen. Yeah. What I get out of it, let's say. And Rivers... Alright. Alright. Alright, okay, I understand. And Alice says she once went to bed at 4 a.m., nearly 5 a.m., then had to wake up 7. Yeah. Also happened to me, bro. Tessa says, even more when she has no plans the next day. She loves going to bed. And Alice says she thinks that was this week actually. With just having 1 or 2 hours of sleep. Wow. And River says she finds herself way hyper when she only has 4 hours of sleep, but her average of 6 hours. Maybe, yeah. I think Alice said it that I give her the impression of being tired. And then she's asking me, like, Udyzyz, are you tired today? And I'm saying, like, no, like, I had my full 8 hours of sleep. I'm well rested. It seems like Anna got this impression that I seem more, calm or relaxed when I got my 8 hours. And when I got less sleep, that I'm, hyper and whatnot, like, all that. But I thought about this little convo I had with Anna. And I have to say, there were also days where I had my well rest. And it was also like, we had this high energy going on. It's like, whatever, like, we got these waves, bro. And we got these waves. I love the variety in our energies, just, Sometimes it's very relaxed, cool, laid back, chill. Sometimes like into whatever shenanigans and crazy or rant. We got all of them, bro, and I love it. I love all my energies, bro. Yes. Or states of energy.
Claim that shit.
Where are you
Go
from?
The fuck? Me?
Yeah, are you the queen of your city?
No. I don't want to be the queen of Raleigh. Ugh, doesn't sound right? Doesn't sound cool. Oh, I'm the queen of Raleigh. Also, we got the baby from North Carolina. I'm originally from North Carolina, if y'all didn't know that. We got J. Cole. Regardless, no, I'm not the queen of Raleigh. I'd give it to J. Cole.
Okay.
But no, you don't think anyone's the queen or king of San Antonio, so claim it.
I'm not gonna just disrespect all the people there though.
Okay, so who's the king of the city?
Wemby right now, Spurs.
Okay, period.
Yeah, shout out to Wemby.
You've officially not passed, I'd say you went through all my questions.
Okay, maybe now we see the full clips that she was just, giving a sneak peek, right? Of these women that, had to say something about Santos.
How do you feel? Is there anything that you want to say that you feel like you need to get out there? Got a lot of eyes on you.
Man. Fuck Nunu.
Okay.
Okay, that's a clear statement here. And RF says in the YouTube chat, the most you ever stayed up was 26 hours. And her mom teaches her. She usually teaches her at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. And she teaches her for 3 hours. Okay. Sometimes RF convinces her mom to let her take a day off. Okay. And also, Alice says the longer she sleeps, the more tired she feels in the day. And she's super hyper when she has less sleep. So it seems like to be a thing for me, guys and girls, in the chat. And Tessa says, if you want to hear her plans, Tessa is saying, for this Friday night, here you go. I'm very interested, let me know. She said she's going bowling with the girls. And there's free shots on strikes. Tessa also, some sort of gave me a little bit of a cultural insight of the Danish people. That drinking alcohol is a big part of the culture. And yes, seems like also, yeah, this bowling place is offering free shots when you hit a strike. Well, seems to save some money, right, if you're good at it. But maybe your game gets worse and worse the more you drink, right? And then you ain't getting no strikes anymore, so yeah. It's a double-edged sword, right? But some free booze for Tessa, right? And Tessa she says, too bad she can only get strikes on Wii. But have you achieved it one time, at least once, to get a strike in IRL? Again, bro, I rarely go bowling. I think I could count it on one hand the times I went bowling. But I had this one moment where I got a strike and it was like I felt like $1 million, bro. It was so cool. But I think it was only once, maybe twice. But I had big luck, bro. But yeah. And it says, have you watched your lives and seen it yourself? Nah, not that much, Anna. what you saw. At least I haven't rewatched my stream or my footage where I knew that I had, or I don't know. That's why I think it's either sometimes I'm just fully rested, I'm completely chill. Sometimes maybe I'm completely rested, I'm very wow, like woo. And sometimes I'm just not that well rested and I'm completely chill, right? Yeah. Goes both, I think. And also well rested, I'm like, it's just I think that's the thing when I'm talking about the Udyzyz show, bro. Again, I will get my good amount of sleep, you bet. But it's this perfect exchange of energies, what I talked about several times now with the Udyzyz show. When I make the Udyzyz show, I give in this energy, what I have, my energy, and with me guys and gals, they also giving their energy into that, and we some sort of fusing together our energies, and that's some sort of this perfect exchange of energies of the Udyzyz show. Because we all get our energies into the Udyzyz show, and it's some sort of like perfect giving energy and receiving energy and giving and receiving energies, let's say, that it keeps going and going. That's why also we had this 12 and a half hours Udyzyz special show. Was it 500 YouTube subscribers special? Bro, after the 12 and a half hours, really, I said it, and it was really in this mode for me. Like, I really had this feeling I could go on for hours. I could have gone on for hours, but at some point, obviously, I would have just ended the stream because I want to get my 8 hours of sleep every 24 hours. That's for sure. But it is like that, bro.
That's how you feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a diss track on Miss No.
Can I be a part of the diss track?
I'm down.
Oh, okay, this track.
Oh, okay. Okay, we should do that again.
Okay, it's really like Camilla is really like connecting with Santos here.
So we're doing a diss track.
We're gonna have to do a diss track.
Like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Oh.
She dissed us first.
She did? Well, she's trying to sue me. Maybe we... Okay.
Oh, she's trying to sue Camilla.
Okay. So,
For what?
what's a good bar? Like...
Okay, they're trying to freestyle now. Ruben says, yesterday he yawned about 30 times. Yeah, that's true. And Alice says she thinks it's because he mumbles a lot. Like, I mumble? It's just, yeah, I watched your videos after your live because she wasn't there and bro was watching the stereos about to fall asleep. Which video it was? Or are you talking about Santos mumbling? Because the mumbling with Santos I also some sort of heard, yeah. And Tessa says she didn't go bowling often, but she thinks she had gotten a strike once or twice. So yeah, also Tessa, we got the same score here. Anna says, let's finish the video, please. Yeah, we're about to. 10 minutes left. And Anna says she's so bad at bowling. And she's usually good at sports, but bowling she doesn't know what happens. Alice says she has to have the bumpers up when she's bowling. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So get into the gutter. And Alice says, got the podcast they did together. Oh, because of the podcast they did together. Well, the thing is, when I was falling asleep, you mean? Or like the Halloween snack video yesterday. The Halloween snack video yesterday. Yes, it was more relaxed, I think. It was more chill. Definitely, yes. But yesterday I haven't had my full 8 hours of sleep. I had less. Maybe that was the reason why it wasn't like right, there's this hyper or whatnot. I'm yesterday I hadn't had my 8 hours like I had today. Or have I? No, wait a second, bro. Also, no, that's the funny thing. I haven't had my 8 hours of sleep this night, this night or day, right? And yes, I hadn't had my 8 hours yesterday. I hadn't had my 8 hours today. But yesterday I was completely relaxed and chilled, laid back, with the same amount of sleep that I had today. And today we're not like that relaxed. We're like more high energy, not relaxed energy, right? So yeah, it is like, it doesn't really come into play how much hours of sleep I got. The energies are just like how they are that day, I think.
I don't want Nunu. Fuck Nunu. Are you laughing at my bars?
Just keep going.
I don't want Nunu. Fuck Nunu. Dirty Nunu. Nasty Nunu. Turn up. That was good. No?
That was pretty good. All right, go up.
Okay, now you go.
Fuck no. No, hombre, it's because we'll just.
Oh, he's shy to freestyle in front of the camera.
We'll work on it. It's
We'll work
a
on it.
work in progress.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, stay tuned for our new song that's going to come out. That's going to be a banger. You have it. The Real Raw, Santos. There's nothing else you have to say. Just fuck Nunu.
Just fuck Nunu. I mean, nah. I'll just talk about it on the other.
On the track.
Yeah, on the track.
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it.
All right, let's get on
Love
the
you.
videos. The
More than
videos.
anything. He seemed a little nervous. He was sweating. Took a couple bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Went through 5 water bottles.
Well, the thing is, I think Camilla Araya would deem Udyzyz as very nervous because depends how long we're doing our shows. There will be 1 or 2 or maybe, again, 3 would be the max, I think, of bathroom breaks. So yeah, sometimes it's just eating a little bit on the side, like without the camera on, right?
So
Not while being on the toilet, bro. Just eating something.
take it as you want it. You have it here. I asked direct questions, and we're out. Peace. After thinking back,
All right, now we get to the videos of this woman. And Arya says in the YouTube chat, she has to go now. Well, it was wonderful to have you, RF. Hopefully until next time. And also, Anna says, see, and you have more energy. But again, Anna, just catching up with the chat. Yesterday I had the same amount of sleep I had today. And yesterday was relaxed, chill, 30 times yawning. But today it's like, yeah, like, wow, like more high energy, right? Right? And the same amount of sleep, so it doesn't come down to the sleep. If that makes sense. Right? And Ruth says he was yawning way more watching the Haas sisters. And it wasn't that I was bored, bro. It wasn't that I was bored, bro. No. And Anna says when you have 8 hours, it seems like he's so bored watching the videos. Okay, that's the impression that Anna got. River's asking if Santos we don't know. Maybe he's under the influence, maybe not. I don't know his default state, right? And Anna says, no, Camilla, don't do a song with him, please. Anna says, bro, she was watching this reactor yesterday to the Sternly Old Triplets, and he called them the R slur and kept calling them dumb and stupid. Okay. Okay, seems like a hate reactor or something like that. Okay, I've heard a few things now about reactors that some sort of have created some sort of a rabbit hole of Caligaricistus reactors. They're trying to make some sort of being obsessed and calling them their wives. Some said for cloud. Me guys and girls said that they do it maybe for cloud, these reactors. But now they've got some sort of like, really, some reactors that just really maybe hate them or whatever. I don't know. Okay, bro. Bro, this Caligaricistus reactor rabbit hole. I'm very glad that we're not part of this rabbit hole, bro. We stay out of this rabbit hole for sure, bro. You bet. And also, And like Alice says, he wasn't even a hate reactor. She doesn't know what he was doing. Okay, what he was doing. Okay. Okay, seems like there's this reactor here, and also, yeah, a few of you guys and guys said they stopped watching him because of some alpha male stuff, and what has something has something to do with Andrew Tate or something. Okay, 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 okay.
On this specific situation with the essay.
But wait a second, is this reactor regularly reacting to Caligaris sisters, or was it just he's an alpha male and he would just want to see what it's about these yeah bad girls, like not bad like oh she's a baddie, more like ugh, right? Was this a one time gig for him, or he's like regularly reacting to Caligaris sisters and does it all the time, or I would like to understand that.
The allegations and things like that. I wanted to come on here and give these women a platform to be able to share their story. I want you guys to know that in the middle of this podcast, my head's jumbled. I have 50 flashcards in front of me. I'm trying to get through everything. I'm trying to get the answers that I want. I didn't feel like Santos was as receptive. It was a hard podcast to do. Definitely not as communicative. He didn't really give me a...
Yeah, that's true, bro. It wasn't that much revealed by Santos himself, right? He wasn't giving that much of information or news.
lot, and I felt like I had a lot to get through. But I want to use my platform to give these women a chance to tell their story. Please stay and watch the videos. I hope that you women find justice. I hope that you find peace. As a woman who has been through something like that, I take it very seriously. And my heart goes out to you.
Okay, I think now we can end the reaction. I don't want to hear the stuff from these women. No, just joking, bro. Of course, I want to see that, bro. I want to see the whole thing around this. Camilla says she was through that herself. What happened in her past? Like this trafficking, human trafficking, or SA or whatever. What happened in her past? She said she fell victim of that herself or something. She's been through that herself. What happened to her?
Please stay and watch their stories.
All right, now. Okay, it will start now. And Alice says, bro, she thought you were serious. You did. Gotcha. And it says L joke. And also, like, okay, still for this, it's about this reactor. Rivers says his first few reactions of them, like Caligaris, were fine, but the last two, she was like question mark, like he's weird, like what? Okay, but did this alpha male thing happen in between his reaction journey of the Caligaris? Like the first few, he was not alpha male associated stuff, and then all of a sudden, bow, now I'm alpha male, and then he was hating. Or what is it like? Would like to know the order of this. And it says he was saying, like this reactor, he was saying something like he has to say they are more than human. Like what? Who's more than human? The alpha males. But is he really part of this alpha male Andrew Tate community? And he's saying this Andrew Tate alpha male community, they are more than humans, than other humans. And Alice says he did Caligaris sisters reactions, but she haven't watched those reactions. River says she wonders if he says the same BS in his reactions of the sisters. Okay. Alice says he reacts to Quen and the Slushy Noobs. And Leray? Okay. And Sterniolos. Okay, it seems like this reactor got some sort of, very much the same content creators he's reacting to than we do on the Udyzyz show. Okay. And Alice says, yeah, he was saying to the Sterniolos, stop saying they are humans. They are not humans, and they said they were dumb. Okay, this reactor said that. I just want to know this name of this reactor now. I have to watch now. It was dropped here. Okay, Alice said this reactor we're talking about right now is... What is it? Ian the Shark. Okay. Okay, that seems to be this reactor. And we're talking about right now. I haven't heard of this person. And... Also, Alice says, like guys in the chat haven't watched the Caligaris' reactions. They're talking about the Sterniolo reactions. But he was also hating on the Caligaris sisters. You said in the beginning, right? Or someone said it. But he did this with he said like they are more human than the Sterniolo triplets. Okay. River says he sounds like it. He's been saying alpha, BS, like everyone is beta, that meat is bad in the Matrix, and he's godlike. Okay. What happened, bro? Like, it seems like he wasn't like that always, but it seems like there was a big impact in his, point of view and view of the world, bro. Okay.
Santos at the door of the girls' bathroom.
Okay, now she's some sort of testifying what happened.
Ask
Their stories.
here. Santos at the door of the girls' bathroom asking for me, and I don't know why, I don't know how, but they let him in. And he came in to the girls' bathroom, into the stall I'm at. And like I said, I couldn't even control my own body. Like it was really bad. And then
Wait a second, she couldn't control her own body. Was she under the influence? Or did he put her under the influence? I would like to know the details here.
he starts getting his, I don't know how to say it without getting filtered, like cocoa. Starts getting that out.
Seems like his private parts, okay.
He puts it on his finger, and he just, as I'm sitting on the, sitting still, he
Okay, seems like his nuts.
tries putting it up my nose. And,
Oh no, the powder, okay. Okay, the cocoa. Okay.
and it's just like grabbing my face and trying to put it up there. And I just remember going, trying to move my head, so dodging it, because I've never done that in my life. I had no intentions to ever do that in my life, and it was just really scary. And as I was saying that, I was mumbling no, no, and that's when he starts slapping me in my face and tells me that I'm causing a scene and that I need to shut up. And mind you, when he's slapping me, he's just going like this, back and forth so much times. And then eventually he gets me up and he has to basically assist me out of the bathroom.
Okay, seems like she was under the influence, and then he was also some sort of what she is saying, forcing powder into her body.
And from there, we went. He assists me outside of the club. He has to help me assist me up the stairs, because in my apartments I'm on the second floor, so there's a staircase that I had to get up. And
okay, it's no part 2. Okay, it was the first part. And okay, gonna check on the chat here. And Ella says no. She's saying he reacts to them too, but haven't watched those reactions herself. Haven't watched it. And it says no. He was saying the triplets and everyone is more than humans. And it says she doesn't know what this means. Wait a second. This reactor was saying, while he was reacting to the Sterniolo triplets, he was saying that the Sterniolo triplets and everyone is more than humans. More than humans in terms of what? But she also saying she doesn't know what this means. I would also like to know what does it mean saying that Sterniolo triplets are more than humans. They are gods, or more than humans in terms of bad, they're demons, or what is it? Ella says, yeah, he wasn't talking about Caligaris. He doesn't know what he said about them. And just said here, to Coco equals, I was just, because I was thinking about it, it's gonna be some sort of this SA, in terms of, because there's this part with the intimacy, right? I thought whatever, he's pulling it out or whatever. But thanks, Tessa, for explaining it to me. And Ella says she can't even watch it, her saying it's so sad. And also, okay, River says this reactor thinks the triplets could be vampires, and River thought it was a joke at first until he said he can't take garlic and he runs fast. Okay. But did the reactor say that he can't take garlic and runs fast, or did the stereotypes do that? Trying to make sense out of this now. What this message is. Maybe I'm just not understanding it right away. And okay, another they're spilling the tea about another stuff that this reactor was saying about other content creators. Okay, and Alice said, yeah, this reactor got mad because the stereo triplet said they were thankful for being humans. Okay, is this maybe part of him just being scandalous for attention and making views, or is he really convinced of that? And probably no one can tell but himself, right? No one has the answer but himself. If that's just whatever, trying to trigger people, troll people saying that, or he really believes that, and whatever for clout, to make him trolling that or whatever. And Alice says, and he was like, bro, you're not humans, saying they are better than humans. Okay. Alright. River says he's very weird and he seems serious. And Alice says, no, like he's being serious. He's not even saying it in a trolling way, okay? He's being dead serious and goes on long yap sessions like you. Well, I have to say my rants at least have some value, right? I don't whatever, maybe it's very subjective, right? But bro, I have to say I'm absolutely convinced, bro. Every single rant that I've made, bro, on the Udyzyz show, I know there are good values in there, bro. I can say that. With 100%. Yeah. Truth, bro. Absolutely.
He had to help me out because I just couldn't, like I said, control my own body. And he brings me to my room. And
okay, now we get to the intimacy stuff, as it seems.
he lays me on my bed.
Okay, it seems like your stream is lagging.
I'm sorry.
No, just. Ooh, I know what part you're getting to. Just try to filter it as much as. Okay.
Yeah. He lays me on my bed, and he just starts removing my clothes, taking them off, and this might be TMI, but I was on my period at the time, and so after he took my off, he starts removing the
wow, okay, he got rid of the plug, right?
tampon. He removes it from me and just takes it out, and that's when he started asking me, and I just couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. Like, I just felt so helpless. I couldn't do anything. From there.
Okay, we have part 3.
There.
I have one question, bro. I want to hear her whole story she wants to tell here. Did she go to court with this? Because I would like to understand when she is ready to talk about this with whatever 1.6 thousand people on a TikTok live stream or whatever platform this is. And if she didn't go to court with this yet, what is the reason that she didn't go to court yet? Because I wasn't hearing with the whole Santo thing a single time being mentioned that he got a case for this. I really want to understand this. What's the if she didn't went to court yet? What's the reason she didn't go yet?
I was like almost like falling asleep, and I just remember him like slapping me like this again over and over and saying I have to stay up, like I can't fall asleep.
Maybe she hasn't really evidence, and that's why her lawyer is saying, hey, there's not a good chance, Angelina, that we will win this, so it makes no sense financially, maybe, or the rate of success is not that high. But would be interesting if someone could tell me if she hired a lawyer. Maybe they gave their opinion, hey, that's a case that we can win, or it's a case that is destined to fail, or whatever. That would be maybe an explanation. Or she maybe got witnesses, or after it happened, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if she showered or went straight to the police, I don't know.
But then I end up falling asleep, and after that,
And I know that's a very, very hard, horrible, tough event that happened in her life. I understand that, but again, if we're talking about a court case, you really have to know the answers to these questions, right? To get some sort of justice. If that really happened to her, you have to some sort of ask these questions, get the answers for that. That Angelina would get justice if that really happened, and she can hopefully also some sort of prove it, right?
I don't know what else he did after that, but then the next morning.
Because if it happens so much, as it seems, because Santos got like whatever, like they mentioned 4 or 5 SA allegations and 1 human trafficking, whatnot. So at some point he has to slip up, right? I mean, he is not Diddy clever, right? To do that for 3 decades, right? Maybe he's not Diddy clever to pull that off, this horrible stuff for 3 decades. Maybe he is. Maybe he's the next Diddy. I don't know.
He's on the other side of my bed, and I just have no clothes on. I have no blanket, nothing. I was just there. I just remember feeling so like gross and disgusted, and I didn't know what to do. So then I go to my bathroom and I start I turn the shower on. And,
okay, she showered. Okay.
And I'm just sitting down in the bathtub, like, and I remember I called my friend.
And again, I'm not saying like, oh, she messed it up, she took a shower. No, not at all. It's understandable that she wants to do that. But there is a reason that people say like, hey, if it happens to you and you want justice, you have to some sort of, have this very uncomfortable step to take to directly go to the police. Get the evidence to the officers. Yeah, I know. Very tough talk, but unfortunately it is like that. That's the ugly truth, let's say. But yeah, I understand her. I understand her in this situation she's talking about here.
And I was telling her all about it because I didn't know what to do. And she's also like has a platform on TikTok.
And I'm not saying that's easy at all. After such an event, immediately running to an authority saying this and this happened. Not saying that at all, bro.
So like she knew of him and stuff. So she knew exactly who I was talking about, and I was on the phone with her for I think like an hour and a half, just like crying to her, and like I just didn't know what to do. And so then that phone call ends, and I finally get out of the bathroom and I come into my room, and he starts waking up, and after that
So, but wait a second. She regained control over her body. That's why she was capable of taking a shower. He was still in bed sleeping. There would have been a chance to just leave, right? And go, let's say, to whatever, to the police station or whatever. Yeah, calling the police at least. It's maybe get out of the house, calling the police, waiting for them. Then whatever, do whatever is needed to do, and then proceed with this whole thing.
That phone call ends, and I finally get out of the bathroom and I come into my room, and he starts waking up, and after that he like realizes he doesn't have his phone and remembers that he left it in the Uber the night before when we had came back from the club. So then he starts getting mad at me, saying if I didn't get so intoxicated, then he wouldn't have had to take care of me, and and saying that it was just my fault that he didn't.
Okay, seems like maybe she was just heavily drunk, and then he put also his powder on top, as it seems what she's telling here.
Have his phone, and that he had everything on it, and he couldn't lose any of it, basically just guilt tripping me the whole time. So then he goes on my phone and goes on like the Find My iPhone and realizes, or when he logs in, he sees that his phone is located back in Mexico.
Okay.
So then the whole like that day, he was trying to get me to go back with him, and I was like, I don't want to go back there. Like, it was, and I told him, like, last night was scary for me. I never want to go back, and he needs to figure it out on himself.
How old is she? Does someone know how old she is and when this happened? How old she was when this happened? Like Angelina?
Because I didn't want to go back. And he just got really, like, angry and was, like, yelling at me and was pacing back and forth. And it was just really, like, scary. And I don't know if you guys watched, like, the movie. It's called, like, The Sound of Freedom. It's about, like, trafficking. Well, I brought that up and I said, I don't want that to happen to me. Like, stuff like that happens. I don't want to go back. And he starts, like, basically, like, laughing at me and making it, like, a big deal that I said that, saying that I was, like, racist for that. And, like, it was just weird stuff like that, trying to guilt trip me. And then he had asked me if he could take my vehicle and take my phone and go himself, since I didn't want to go with him. And obviously I'm not gonna let him take my vehicle when, like, with that, like, from me and my phone. Like, why? So I could have no phone and no vehicle? Like, that's not gonna happen. So he basically made it, like, known that I was stuck with him, and until he got it back. So then I finally agreed to go, and I said, we're just going there and back, and after that, like, you're on your own, like, you know. And basically agreed to go.
Okay, part 4.
And I said, we're just going there and back, and after that, like, you're on your own, like, you know. And basically we go back and we drove to, there's like a parking lot right outside of the borders. So we drove there, and from there we crossed again. We go to, from there we Uber to the address where the phone shows that it was at. And it was like the Uber's house or something like that. But basically we go and no one's there, so we're there waiting for like 2 hours because that guy wasn't there. And it's like he had my wallet, he had my keys, I wasn't allowed to hold on to it, and it just was like a lot. And then he had his friend, I forgot what his name was, I think it was like Manuel or something, but Miguel, yes, Miguel, the big one. Okay, so he says his friend and his dad were gonna pick us up because they were from TJ, or they lived in TJ. So then they come to pick
But seems like there's also something happening in the end, right? Another crime that he's done.
us up from that house, that location where it showed his phone was at. And after that, we went back to, I believe it was his friend's place. Yeah, his friend's place. And I was telling him, like, oh, well, you have your friend with you, like, he could help you, like, I need to go back, like, I want to go back home, like, you need to take me to the border so I can cross and just go home. And he wouldn't let me. He said basically that since I got him into it, that I had to help him out a bit. And then from there, and mind you, this, like, while he's with his friend, he's doing cocoa the whole time, and I don't feel comfortable being around that. And obviously I was trying my hardest to leave, and I remember just, like, messaging my friend the whole time saying, I just want to go and just look at my location, like, make sure, like, nothing happens to me, because I truly was scared that something was going to happen to me. And so then my friend gets in contact with my sisters, because she knows who my sisters are, and she...
All right. So yeah, there was, okay, now we heard her out. And River was right, I have to say. We're now 3 hours in, bro. And River was right, she knew it again. Or sometimes River, yeah, she understands how this show really works. This to the show. Or she is from another perspective, like, you know, I'm some sort of the show master of the show, right? but yeah, River is just Jamie. She is just Jamie. But now let's check on the chat, bro. I want to say what you guys and girls were saying here. And River says he would pause for a whole 5 minutes and yap, like this reactor we were talking about before. At least you make sense. He doesn't. Okay. I take this as a compliment, River. And Alice says you need to see it for yourself from this sternal reaction at this reactor again we're talking about. And River says he is like trying to be radical but just end up being weird. Okay. And Alice says, yeah, and he goes on long rants when people say they are eating meats and gets angry. Okay. And all right, Alice says she doesn't think so that Angelina went to court with this, probably because of lack of proof. Yeah, we sort of also got more information about this for her whole story she told here. And she said it's hard to prove it. And yeah, and in this case, definitely, again, showering after the crime, there were no witnesses, as it seems. And Anna says, sad thing is that this kind of things are not taken serious. And Alice says she doesn't think she can afford a lawyer. And Anna says there's never justice, never say never, she's saying, but it's true, she's saying. And yeah, the things are so unfortunate, she's saying. Alice says, did he not clever? He just had connections and was rich. Well, you can argue about that. If this, again, not saying it was good what he did, but it was, let's say, again, I'm not deep in the Diddy case, but whoever was some sort of the leader of this whole, maybe even organization, right, of this forcing intimacy stuff. Whoever this was, I don't know if it was Diddy, then it was Diddy clever, or whoever this man in the shadows clever. But you have to be clever to pull such a horrible crime off for 3 decades without anyone being able to prove it. Definitely. And Anna says, when things like that happen, you don't think straight after things like that. Totally. I understand that it's a horrible situation and maybe it's hard, but that's some sort of like the dilemma, right? Because again, in this case, we got no evidence, no proof, and therefore, yeah, she's some sort of, Angelina is left alone with this whole thing, in terms of, again, not left alone, no one is there for her. I don't think that, or maybe, I don't know her, but in terms of she's left alone in terms of justice. And Ruby says, and this is also why liars make it different for actual SA victims. We had this talk, yeah, what River just said here. We had this conversation, I think it was in a Vlad NCL reaction. And I think there was the one in LA where he was investigating LA. We had this conversation of definitely this debate, yeah. And Anna says it's so disgusting. Well, yeah, it was I have to say also, yeah, the last part of this video was also very, let's say, yeah, interesting in terms of what is said about Santos, and also to get this whole story of this person, Angelina. Again, I can't say she says the truth. I can't say she's lying. I don't know it. But it was also interesting to get this as some sort of like a whole spill, at least what it was Camilla Arroyo providing here. And I want to say, yeah, it was, again, interesting. It was entertaining in terms of informative and revealing, even though Santos wasn't revealing that much, but at least a little bit to get a feeling for his energies, let's say. Therefore, it was entertaining in this type of stuff, right? Informative, revealing his energies a little bit and whatnot, and that's also what this person here had said. And therefore, I want to give you this like, Camilla, there you go. So now, yes, we have, yes, definitely, I say, yeah, we got, yeah, I think we're gonna make 3 reactions today. Like after this, 3 reactions will follow. 2 on YouTube, and then the last one obviously on Twitch. The other 2s I will save them for another day, maybe. Yes, but not today. And yes, Therefore, we're gonna make a 2-minute bathroom break. 1, 2, you know what it is, and then we're gonna continue. See you in 2 minutes. And we're back. Must have been 2 minutes, right? Has someone taken the time? Happened a few times in the past. That some of you guys and girls were timing how long the bathroom break really is when they're announcing with 2 minutes. But I stayed true for the times it was, taking the time of me guys and girls. So yeah. And Alice says in the Twitch chat, these video reactions are interesting but also upsetting in terms on the content in them. Yes, I totally understand it, Alice. I totally understand. It's maybe even triggering for some people. Totally understand that. But yeah, also the interesting component, right? It is something like, yeah, got us both sides to it. Alice says she's excited for the Sterniolos. Yes, we got 2. And 1 can happen on the YouTube live stream. We've some sort of found this loophole. What I'm very grateful of, that we found this little bit of a loophole that at least certain Sterniolo triplets videos can happen on the YouTube live stream because they're not on the Sterniolo triplets channel, right? So yeah, we continue. We got Top Big Bang Funny Moments. And welcome to the Farmy Ale Friday. Funny moments, memes, and fails on Friday, because we're reacting to this type of stuff every Friday. And yes, I think I had last time I had a recommendation for a top funny moments and whatnot. And I think, yeah, there was maybe also meant last time, but I picked another one. Wasn't really that clear of what one of Miguel's meant. But I also read in the comments, we want more top reactions of funny moments, top Big Bang reactions, and there it is. Yeah, it's perfect because funny moments on Farmy Friday, right? So yeah, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's check this out. What Top and the rest of Big Bang has to offer in this video, or this compilation. Okay, seems like they're having fun. Who's laughing? Is this Top? Is this Top laughing? Whose laugh is this? Oh, that was maybe where they were on the mountains, right? With the snow. They were eating snow. I think I know this laugh. At least there's a moment where they were laughing, right? Yeah, it was on the mountains with the snow, I think. Oh, Top is sketching. And yeah, looks like something. Way better than I do. Definitely is, and it's not that hard to be better than me, but he got some skills, it seems. maybe I can put on subtitles, right? Wait a second. Korean auto-generated, auto-translate. Is this? Wait a second, bro. English. Where is it? 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 Okay, I have to turn down the volume a little bit. Who are these other, maybe other K-pop artists, or just whatever type of makeup artist team? Okay, okay, she's playing some sort of a mobile game with cars. But it's also with Top, right? With Top, he got more of this elegant type of fashion, right? It's not like because he's this rapper, right? But he ain't got like whatever back then baggy pants and whatever a cap backwards and some large hoodies. He was all like dressed up, suited up. That was his style, right? way different than maybe the Western rappers back then. And also, and it says you don't think the subs work. Oh, we made it work. Unfortunately, we made it work. Ruth says they're Blackpink, another K-pop group in the same label. Oh, they're also in the same label like Big Bang. Oh, like Big Bang wasn't there. And Blackpink. Blackpink I've heard because we guys talked about them. And I think also Lisa's part of Blackpink, right? I reacted to a little stuff of her. And okay, there was someone of Blackpink as it seems. And River says, oh no, she meant 2NE1. Alright. Alright. And Anna says the subs are not right. Okay. Like it's not yeah, translated the right way as it seems. And Anna says auto-translate never works, never say never. But yeah, I think that's the best we can do, right? Because I unfortunately can't read Korean. And I says, but Blackpink is still under the same label. Okay. Alice says it was Lisa and Rose. And Rose says you pronounce it 21. Okay, 21 is the band name of the K-pop. Alice says Rose was with Bruno Mars in the song APT. I haven't reacted. I haven't listened to this new song APT once, but it was recommended a lot on the View page. I want to see if I can who. So there was who is Rose and who's Lisa in this chart here. Is this Rose? Because Lisa I've seen. And it says none of them. Oh yeah, River says Lisa and Rose are in Blackpink. Okay, it was 21. That's 21. That's not Lisa because Lisa and Rose are part of Blackpink. Okay, I was still thinking about the Blackpink. Yeah. And River says they were still babies at that time. Okay. So yeah, okay, I understood it. Yeah. That's not Blackpink, therefore it can't be Lisa and Rose. It's 21 this band, yeah, therefore they're just other artists. Thanks for elaborating with guys and girls. 7 and Top, okay. Oh, I know this. It wasn't the funny moments of Top. He's not whatever, a little bit of whatever, flirting with him. His face is holding a whole speech, bro, without saying a single word, right? Little okay, they're talking about something in the background. Is auto translators picking this up. We'll get a spiky leather vest. Okay, top is in the back. Yeah. Okay, cool. They now provided real subtitles. I can turn it off. Okay, cool. They got now the video creator. Oh, cool. Bro, I don't always this type of shirt is giving me this one character of Fat Albert, right? Oh, that must be a car video back then of Big Bang. You know where I'm positioning myself in car videos, right in the middle. Okay, The Big Show 2011 making. Okay, he got some sort of a bun. Okay, with short white hair top. Okay. Was he about to kiss him? Does someone knows Top's net worth? Maybe like back then and today. Would be interesting to know how his success in numbers, right? Because we had this K-pop thing, like whatever they don't got that well paid or not paid that well still. Wait a second, is YG their label? I also read this in the last funny moments. Or was their label? Alright. Subtitles. What's the question? And our Rue says, yes, that's their label, YG. Okay, understand. I said, oh, definitely millions. They were so big back then. Okay. And also, all right. Do you agree on? That's too quick. Third time you hear this laugh, all right. Do you think you agree on this? Okay. And now he got this turquoise hair, right? It's crazy how how often these I think still today, right? K-pop artists are changing their hair color and hairstyle. Like, I think also Western artists do that, right? But I think it's way more prominent in the K-pop culture, right? Yeah, showing off them dance skills. Oh, bro, this T-Pain song, bro. Was it with Neo, right? Neo, yeah. Get to the floor, bro. This is also some this time of this Tayo Cruz song back then, right? I got a hangover. Whoa, that type of era it was, right? Okay, he's a T-Rex.
아니 지금 어디 가시는 거예요? 화장실이 좀 급하셔서.
예, 화장실로.
예. 마음 편히 갔다 오시죠.
제가 토크 중이셔서 제가 참을 만큼 참았거든요.
아, 그럼 예. 갔다 오세요.
Couldn't happen to Santos, right? In the Camilla Arroyo podcast.
싸가지 없는 것 같아. 너 싸가지 없는 것 같아. 난 응응해. 너 싸가지 없는 것 같아. 이거 어디서 마시는 거야?
Oh, I noticed. Oppa was this big brother, right? The term for the South Korean term for big brother, right? Oppa.
정말 안 했습니다.
I'm learning new words here.
아, 했다. 아, 했다.
Is this G-Dragon? G-Dragon?
안 나와. 그분이시죠, 은희인데.
I don't know.
사랑해.
Ruth says no, that's not G-Dragon. What's his name? What's his name? From which K-pop band, or what's his artist name?
그러니까 어렸을 적에 이렇게 예쁜 여자분들이 이렇게 지나가면은 제가 이제 어머니가 창피하게 이렇게 막 소리를 질렀대요. 막 저기 예쁜 여자 지나간다. 이러면서 저기 예쁜 여자 지나간다.
이거 도리노보리씨.
뭐 신고하듯이 엄마 저기 예쁜 여자 지나간다. 이러면서 제가요.
Probably there was a brighten up their day, right, of these women. This little boy. And also Ruth said that's G-Dragon, the red-haired guy with the beanie. Okay, this little frame he had was laughing in the back. Okay. Thanks, River. Appreciate it.
그래서 제가 막 이렇게 따라가면 저희 엄마
Then his mother would try to block his mouth because it's embarrassing.
이렇게 말리고 이렇게 그러셨대요. 창피하셔가지고요.
So that's G-Dragon. Okay, that's G-Dragon.
그렇진 않고요.
예. 친한만.
Always these laughs in between, bro. That sounds like they have the hardest tickle wars ever, bro, right? They got all this.
제 이름이 뭐죠, 여러분?
Yeah, it's probably only women, almost only, right?
제 이름이 뭐죠, 여러분? 그냥 저는 모든 게 탑입니다. 모든 스타일의 머리를 다 탑발로 만들어버리는 남자. 뭐라고? 탑발. 이게 괜찮을까 하다가 어디서 카메라 불이 빵빵 들어온 게 느껴지는 거예요, 제가. 이거구나. 때가 왔구나. 쇼타임.
Oh, he went in for the kiss. Is this a fan or another artist he was featuring or having a collab with?
근데 그 상황에서 가만히 저희 5명이서 다 가만히 있으면 되는데 갑자기 더 혼내주십시오. 선생님, 더 혼내주십시오.
Oh, wait a second, bro. I can't recall this dude's hairstyle. I also seen him in the Big Bang Fantastic Baby video. At least he has the same hairstyle as in the video back then. That's why I was able to recall him, bro. Because they got this very individual hairstyle, right? But I don't know what his name was. 15th anniversary of YG Family Concert. So yeah, bro, they were 15 years in business at this time, bro. 15 years. Oh, was it just 15 years YG and not 15? Okay, YG family. Okay, it's just 15 years YG, not 15 years Big Bang.
마이클 잭슨이 몸에 들어왔네.
He's out of his mind today as well. Okay, yeah, that's probably some sort of more like the also more simple hairstyles of top, right? In terms of the at least the hair color. Or more natural hair color.
에너지 좀 써놔야 돼요. 카리스마가 너무 있어가지고. 이거 승리가 선물해준 구두입니다. 왜?
Okay, got something like a shiny satin or silk suit. But it looked a little bit like, yeah, it got some waves on it, right? Some sort of whatever. Like the ocean waves or whatever. Like this is a little foam or whatever. Yeah. That's the theme of this dress. No, it's just the folds. Right? It's just the folds that make it appear. It's just a shine. It's just a shine of the silk. It's not giving this ocean on the, like, not the pattern. It's just the silk folded and the light is reflecting. I understand. No, it is. This. Yeah, it is. This ocean pattern or whatever. All right. Alice says she was, if it was 15 years of them, they would have started when they were like 5 years old. Okay, I don't know when they started. And I mean, we know Jackson 5, right? It's not that, not that unusual in the music industry. Oh, it's already over?
Get your pro.
Wait a second, it's already over. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, that was surprising. Well, yeah. It seems like, bro, Top is just a showmaker, bro. Like he's some sort of he's an entertainer. It seems like he's the biggest entertainer in Big Bang, as it seems, at least, or at least what I've seen so far. Yeah, but that was entertaining. I want to give you this like Caddy, who provided this video. Well, there you go. So, yes. Now we get to the next one. No, wait a second. Just let me do a little something on the side before we get into the next one. Just a little on the side. Just a little on the side. Ooh. And then we can proceed, right? Until the deed is done. But yeah, we'll I don't know, bro. Won't take too long. Just after this little thing, something on the side, and then we get into the Stern Old Triplets TikTok compilation. Very first TikTok compilation I'm gonna see of the Stern Old Triplets, right? And it just fits perfectly in the Farmy Ale Friday, right? It's very fortunate. And it says the triplets next. Ella says, "Yay!" Yes, it will. It will happen in not too long of a moment. But it's done pretty quickly. And it says it's time. Almost. Alice says you need to react to the compilation of Matt and Chris flirting with each other. It's so funny. Oh, okay. Recommend, Alice. Recommend YouTube comments. Would be, would be perfect for the Farmy Ale Friday, right? So yeah. Then I can put it on the Farmy Ale Friday. Yeah. So gotta do this and that and that and this and all of that. So got this here. Yeah. And for everyone who doesn't know yet or wasn't there in the beginning of this show, I just want to, mention for the ones who didn't got the memo that today is probably the very last of the show that you can enjoy without ads rolling while the live stream is going on. Because probably today or the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna sign the contract with YouTube, the partner program and Twitch affiliate program, and then But even if you want to financially support the show, you can buy a subscription, obviously, and then also are free from ads. But also I got a little something that I came up with, an idea I want to try out to make the ads as enjoyable or even entertaining as possible for the ones who can't afford or just don't want to buy a subscription. So we'll have a little something that we can maybe work around this whole thing. That won't be, maybe we can even really turn this into an asset, some sort of flaw of now ads running. I think maybe we can even turn this into an asset that makes it, some sort of new, a little bit of a different dynamic to the show, just a little bit. But I think could contribute to some entertainment and funny, wonderful moments and memories. I think, yes. We're gonna try this out and see how it goes. But I see potential in there. Let's say what I'm going to try then. As soon as it's time for that, right? As soon as it's time for that. And obviously also donations are then possible if you want to donate, but I want to also say, just as I said in the beginning of this show today, only donate if you some sort of can afford to donate, because I wouldn't like me guys and girls being in some sort of a unfortunate financial situation already and then wanting to support the Udyzyz show. What in itself I totally appreciate if you want to financially support the Udyzyz show, but please first get your finances in check. And if you got some little money on the side and you can afford just like whatever, a little bit of fun money, some entertainment money, then you think it's the right thing to do, then it sits well with me. Or maybe they get into the financial bad situation because they donating too much or whatever. So please put yourself first. That sits totally well with me. So but I will give a lot of information definitely tomorrow on the live stream about what we're gonna do and what will be possible from then on. And also I think I'm gonna make a little post with some information after this Udyzyz show today to some sort of give you a little bit of a briefing, right? Maybe a little bit of a roughly an idea of what I'm planning on. So I think that it will be a good idea to give you all the information about this. Some sort of Udyzyz show going pro, right? What in itself is wonderful. Totally love that and appreciate that. That we also then generate some revenue with the Udyzyz show, that I can some sort of reinvest into the Udyzyz show, and at some point letting go of my job that I'm having at the moment to pay my bills, obviously, and then can go full-time Udyzyz show, and that means there will be more Udyzyz show with me guys and girls. This is wonderful. And yes, because again, I also said in the beginning, I already love the quality in terms of content that we're creating together, but there will be more time for the Udyzyz show, so maybe a little bit more of quantity or whatever. Just maybe also some sort of new project that are now then possible because of the more time we got. So in itself, I think that's going to be, we're heading for wonderful, beautiful things, valuable, good things, entertaining things, resourceful things, and rising forwards to higher places, right? I like to say. So stay tuned for the next days. stay tuned for the next days. So, yeah. All right. So, yep. That's good. Yes. All right. And now, just gonna do this here. Whoops. Like that. Yeah. Whoops. And like that. So here. Just a little bit here. I'm gonna check on the chat here. Alice says, so tomorrow there will be ads. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So on Saturday or Sunday, there will be ads. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Because there's some sort of, yeah, finally, right? Finally got all of my tax and business appointments done, and everything is in check with the authorities and whatnot. All the preparation is some sort of came to an end to now be finally executed of, yeah, really going pro after the proper preparation. Because the funny thing is, like with the Twitch affiliate program, right, you can some sort of start if you want to already with 50 followers, and I think we're now at 130. And also Twitch was offering the affiliate program, I think middle of January or even the beginning of January, something like that. So yeah, we some sort of had this contract on the table around about 1.5 months already. But again, I will prepare for such a thing in the proper way. Before I'm not rushing into anything, bro. You bet I will make the proper preparation to have everything in check and everything is working properly. You bet. And yeah, with the YouTube Partner Program, at least with the YouTube Partner Program, it is like with the 500 subscribers, you can some sort of then start having a shop, right, for merch or whatnot, I think. And also the for the YouTube live stream, there will be also then supers, right? Like whatever it is, like some sort of subs or whatever, some sort of donations. Right? And that will be the case then also that someone could donate some sort of on the YouTube chat with the supers. And yeah, but there won't be monetization on VODs, I think. That will happen with 1,000 YouTube subscribers. So as soon as I've got this year going, eventually, we can start. And Alice says, but her question is, if there is a video playing and ads starts, will you pause the video or keep playing it? River says, if you can time your ads to take your break. That would be an idea, right? And also River says, wow, congrats, if so. Yeah, I totally appreciate RF, but yeah. RF, I called myself, yeah, River. So the name spell is strong today. But yeah, you took your part in this, River. So yeah, you also made this happen. And the thing is, Alice, yes, I also had this question for myself, and also me guys and gals were talking about this, like I think a month ago. We're always talking about this stuff. That is. I think the ads for now are even an opportunity to do something different, but continuing the reaction, right? So that no one is some sort of missing a part of the reaction because they just didn't bought the subscription, right? Because they couldn't or they didn't want to, whatever it is, totally fine. But yes, I could do bathroom breaks always, but I think what I've read so far, mean, I'm gonna do it like that. That there won't be pre-rolls. I don't want anyone to join my stream and immediately gets an ad slapped into their face without even knowing. Like, hey, like, what is even this live stream? They just joined it out. Now they want me to watch a 45-second ad. Bro, I don't even know. Like, I want to just watch what this dude is doing, and they're trying. Wait a second, that's my cue. Just a second. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, and I think like the yeah, there would be if me myself, if I would like to watch a stream, right, and someone is instantly slapping an advertisement to my face, I would be turned off, right? So I totally understand this, and therefore there's some sort of a workaround that you don't have to run pre-rolls or pre-roll advertisements. But then these advertisements will roll throughout the next hour. I don't know, but once or twice, I think. I don't know how long they will be. Maybe a minute each, or even 3 ads through 1 hour. I don't know. But there will be definitely ads in every hour, to a certain extent. And for these ad breaks, I have a little bit of an idea that I want to try out then tomorrow, or again, like on Sunday, whatever we're gonna see, right? We're gonna try this out, how it works. But I think it's a good idea, and hopefully also it will be that practical over the long run. That at least, and can someone tell me in the chat, please, me guys and gals, if an ad is running on Twitch, you still see some sort of the stream of your streamer that you're watching, it's something in a minimized window, something whatever on the top right, and there's a big window with the ad running, but you still some sort of can see a little bit of the stream, right? Or are you completely shut down the stream and only the ad is running? Okay, yeah, perfect. Anna says yes, there will be a minimized window, but they can't hear it. Understand. Very good, very good. And also, River said it's an ad stream for these nuts. Okay, bad joke. That was pretty bad, River. And also, then all right. Can someone tell me how big the window is that you still can see, like in terms of maybe whatever percentage. Let's say, wait a second, let me pull up something here. Wait a second. Nope. Oh, wait a second, bro. All right. Let's say this is the screen, right? Let's say this is your screen. How big of the window is gonna be that you're gonna see the Udyzyz show stream? The Udyzyz live show. Is it like that, maybe? Like that? Or and then this gonna be all the ad? I would like to get to know the dimensions here, to make sense out of my idea I've got. Okay, Anna said it's gonna be like that. So that's gonna be probably like maybe here. Like this, right? Probably like this. Yeah, I think Anna was confirming that. Maybe like this. Okay, I think I can work with this. And the rest is gonna be all ad here. Okay, yeah. I think I can work with this. But with my idea I've got. Alright. Thanks, Anna, for letting me know. And Ruby says it was so bad you just laughed. Yeah, that's some sort of that's maybe some sort of like the Christian YOLO humor formula, right? If the joke is that bad, then it's funny again, you can laugh about it, right? And okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Wonderful. Yep. Then I know. Appreciate the information. guys and girls. So, on to the next one. Yes. We got the Sturdiolo triplets. And a TikTok compilation that goes for 13 minutes. And I'm going to put a timestamp now into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And welcome to the Farmy Ale Friday. Funny moments, memes, and fails on Friday because we're going to react to this type of stuff every Friday on the Farmy Ale Friday. And this video was recommended by me, Gal Anna. And she some sort of wanted to post a YouTube comment, but it was some sort of got deleted all the time by a YouTube algorithm. I don't know the reason for that. She neither. But yeah, we were able to make it happen. And yeah, here we are. And it also can happen on the YouTube live stream because it's some sort of this little loophole we found, right? Yeah, perfect. So yeah, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions because I know that that's what you're all here for. My very first time reacting to Sturdiolo triplets TikToks. Let's find out how it is. Okay. Okay. Will something happen, or are they just posing for this one? Okay, seems like there won't happen anything. I think maybe even a caption on top of like whatever. When school's out and whatever the cool guys are waiting outside, right? Or something, I don't know. Okay, was just for the vibes. Okay, a little bit of dance in here. Okay, it was blonde hair Nick era. And Anna says, look at Chris already. Ella says he looks so funny. And Rua says they're just posing. Ella says nonchalant. Rua says they do it a lot of these, okay? And Rua says she can already see Scorpion Chris. Okay, Scorpion Chris. Rua says the caption there was like, it's not on 2x speed, I think. Okay, but they how they got rid of the caption, bro, for this compilation. Or at least it was in the title of the video of the TikTok, but not in the video itself, right? Okay.
Yo, this shit crazy. This shit
like Nick. He's like, she is a maniac on the floor. Oh, bro. All right. Wait a second. Just a second. What happened? Just a second. So, yes, sir. Yep. Hey, Nick is very good with this one, right? I also saw it in this one intro, bro. When they still had an intro. This cross-leg twist, bro. I just see Nick dancing, bro. It's just, yeah. I like it, bro.
No.
Okay, a little baby.
Oh.
It's just a random compilation of sounds, right, for this TikTok. And you have to come up with something. Okay, the time was not perfect, but hey, who's perfect, right? Who's perfect? I mean, my TikToks are not perfect, bro. But sometimes, have you noticed it, or did this happen to you once? It happened to me, I think, like once or twice, bro. I had this YouTube short that I made, and then I was uploading it on TikTok also, and then put on some music, and it was crazy. There's something like these suggested songs, right? You're picking your video or the short video for the TikTok, then you go on the sounds, and the very first one is just whatever randomly suggested, and it starts playing. And I had this one song, I don't know for which one it was. Yes, it was the Noah Gets Licked by Eliana Caligaris on the cheek. And there was this one song. I would just put took the video to edit it. Then I wanted to choose a sound. One sound was suggested, this one song, and this what is this, and then I said like cheek, you know, because I was like Eliana is licking Noah's cheek. I just said it in my reaction, aside from the song, and this song comes, and then and it goes on, and it was perfectly fitting on the moment where I was saying like cheek, and then what is this, at the same time I was like, wow. Like, was that TikTok low? Like the AI knew that would be the perfect song for the perfect moment. Like, it was crazy. I was like, bro, editing done, bro. I hadn't to do anything, bro. I uploaded it right away, bro. It was wonderful.
Come on, shake that monkey. Put dick in your life if you're lonely. Bring a friend, cause I know that you.
Hey, Nick had these, you know, he had this model cheeks, bro. No, this jawline. Look at this again, bro. Hey, bro, you see that, bro? He has these model lines, bro. He has this model facial features, bro. This sucked in cheek stuff type of stuff.
Know that you want me. Give it to it to the morning.
Like, yeah. As says mocking. And Ruth said it was during the torchy things, like in the kitchen maybe. But he says, look at them cheekbones, and we got Barbie in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Barbie. And Ellie says it was on screen, it was just a TikTok. Okay, it wasn't on the screen, it was just a TikTok. Yeah, the title of the TikTok. And River says its caption is not embedded of the video. Oh, okay, understand. Learning more about TikTok here.
Rip me out the plastic, I've been acting brand new.
Wow, check out the hoodie of Chris. What is this? Is it a horse? No, it's a unicorn. It's a unicorn with a rainbow. Wow. But it's got this very fluffy fabric. Okay, wow.
Rip me out the plastic, I've been acting brand new. Bitches acting like they running shit they really ran through.
Is this in their warehouse? No. Is it? Yeah, it is maybe, right? Where they have their, was it Warehouse 69? 79, they said. Warehouse 79. One of me guys in Galt said it. That's the name of it. Yeah, Alice said yes, and also River. It's the Warehouse 79. Was it on purpose that they called it 79? So some sort of like hint towards 69, but they didn't want to make it that obvious. And they said like, okay, we're going to make it a little bit different. We're going to Warehouse 79. We're different, right?
Before I ever trap you, they thought I was going to fall off. I hate to bring you bad news.
Oh, maybe it's a little bit too loud. I'm going to turn the volume a little bit.
Through so many racks, a bitch can't even see the flow. From Atlanta to LA, the only time I'm
We still had middle part Matt at that time.
back and forth. Cheap niggas make you pee.
That must be 2023 era, right? These TikToks, 2023 Stony Old Triplets lore time.
Get you.
Alright. And also Alice says no, she doesn't think so. You dirty-minded freaky guy? What was the dirty-minded freaky guy stuff that you think that would be proper to say that or appropriate to say that? Okay, with the 69? Okay. Wow, okay. Alice came on pretty strong with this one here. Okay, can then someone maybe explain to me what the reason is that it's called 79? You pure soul, Alice, you angel of the skies. you white entity, please tell me. Alice says she's joking, okay, understand. When the Herman bleeds. Okay, also had something like slow motion right again. Oh! He shot his Air Forces, bro. They really turned into Air Forces, bro. Look at this, bro. That's some sort of putting the Air Force to practice, right? They'll fly.
These days.
Bro, these TikToks are something different, bro. Okay. Check out this pants though.
One of the things I taught you.
I think these some sort of long these longer cargo pants are pretty cool. We know with the bags and all that. I like this type of pants with these bags. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get some sort of a little bit of a sneak peek of their music video that we're gonna react to on Music Monday with Lil Skies featuring London Cube, where they're starring in. I'm getting a little bit of a sneak peek, I think. And also, Anna says she doesn't know the reason. And Anna says also no one knows the reason. Anna says don't pause in the middle of the TikTok. I can't promise you that, Anna. There will be pausing and it will probably happen also in the middle of TikTok. I can't provide this service, Anna. And Ruth says she thought it was the address, but she doesn't know. Are these mostly lip sync ones? She's asking. Ruth says they're trying to thirst trap, but they end up goofy. Seems like you're some sort of, yeah. Some people are coming for the thirst trap, but they stay for the comedy.
Hey, you know what? Why don't I drop in and say hello to my old friend?
He has some, yeah, very nutritious gummy bears or even jelly beans or something like gummy bears, I think.
So sweet of you.
Sweeter of you to let me stay.
And he cooks too.
And cleans. A regular little housewife.
You should just stay.
I'd be tempted, Joyce, except, you know, you have that,
Right, that business trip.
business.
I have to say, Matt's lip syncing is on point. Nick was a little bit off in the beginning, but I think he got his rhythm.
Trip? What business trip?
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot.
Wait a second, bro.
Right, that business trip.
Business trip? What business trip?
That almost sounded. I almost thought a little bit, just maybe an itsy bitsy tiny percentage of our Chris' original voice was in this moment of whatever audio they took, bro.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to tell you guys. This thing came up.
Can you pass me the olive oil? That's wine.
It turns out I have to go to a conference tomorrow in
It's also again like Matt in this Wolverine era.
Alaska.
Alaska?
That's where they're based, the Britannicas. Joan and Brian Britannica.
And also Barbie says when we go back to the early videos, like with the Udyzyz show, then like on the Udyzyz show we can react to earlier videos. We can see, you can watch some early TikToks to show you what made them gain popularity. Yes, that will be that will be the perfect time as soon as we went that far back. Yes, definitely, Barbie. Yeah, feel free to recommend as soon as we are there. Would appreciate. And Alice says that's a Stranger Things audio. Okay. Also, Barbie says Chris part sounds like him, so weird. Yes, absolutely. What Barbie said, bro. I also heard it. Alice says, yeah, there was Noah Schnapp. That audio. Okay, seems like this actor. Okay. Bro, these oldies, bro. Buddy. Hopefully no one heard that.
We need to post on the group account. Do you understand?
Yep.
Yeah.
The people want content.
You guys keep making me look like a
I thought almost they were gonna do it like the Peaky Blinders scene, right? where Tommy Shelby's going through the line. It's like no fighting, no fighting, no fighting, no fighting, no fighting. But he didn't. Whenever we whenever we somehow leave the house without Matt. Okay, I feel guilty maybe. Or it's just awkward silence. There's another bro. They all got their Uggs on, right? Wait a second. No. Where is Tim's?
Oh, it's holiday season.
Yeah, Tim's. River says Nick went to Pride that day and brought Chris. Oh, in the restaurant. Okay, and I've learned from you guys and girls that he's very comfy with Matt, who's using his gay lingo, and with Chris not so much, maybe. So yeah, okay. And Alice says, Hellfire Club t-shirt. This is scary. Okay. He was a shirt here. I don't know which shirt it was, when it was, where it was, whatever. But Bruce is getting scolded by mom. Yeah, we need to make content. Alice says another Stranger Things reference. Okay. Bruce says Nick went had this. Bobby says it was a Pride thing, but on by Levi jeans, not like a parade or anything. Okay. Understand.
We be so high, that's why we so low key. She wanna fly with you, let's make 3. I'll be your gold medal. Don't need a house tomorrow.
Just imagine Nick on the dance floor at one point when he's going to a bar or a club, bro. Or a house party. Is there footage where Nick is dancing on a house party, bro? Bro, yeah. Maybe he would be the eye catcher on the dance floor, bro. But he would have fun, bro. That's what it's about. It's so funny to see them in this type of format, right? Because I only know the long videos, and they also sometimes go pretty crazy, but this short form video is interesting, bro. Okay, only got one arm here. Oh, okay, they got a friend with them who is... Is this the daughter of their manager? Is this the daughter of their manager? Is this her? And that's Maddie, yeah, it's her. Also Bobby says Alice and Maddie's, yeah, okay, cool. First time seeing her. And thanks for confirming me, guys and girls. And Alice says she remembers in the Tara video, Nick said he is scared to embarrass himself. Yes, right? But I could totally see him in the club, totally going crazy on the dance floor. Right?
Double cup, styrofoam pulled up. She look bad in the Maybach truck. Bubble butt, cost 10 lift it up. LSD attached, stick stuff on the tub. 2,500, yeah, we tax for the test.
Wow, that was smooth, bro. Like, yeah, like Matt was like, whoosh.
If all the TV hosts got
know this voice, right?
into a fist fight, who'd win?
That's some sort of like Anchorman version, right? Where they have this brawl in this movie Anchorman. I haven't watched it, but a few scenes.
You better understand. You better know it. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Summer after high school when we first met, we make out in your Mustang to Radiohead.
Oh, the prominent earrings. And also... Rue says she wished the powdered donuts were there. Bai says it's not in this one. Okay.
And on my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Used to steal your parents' liquor.
What song is this? I don't know this song.
And climb to the roof. Talk about a future like we had a clue.
Is this driver's license by any chance? I don't know. I haven't listened to driver's license, but maybe it is, right? Bai says Katy Perry. Okay, I haven't listened to this Katy Perry song, bro. Alice says the one that got away. Oh, I know this song. What's okay? I wasn't able to recall it this year. Yeah, okay, yeah. With the hook, I would have been able to tell, but the verse wasn't sticking with me of Katy. Also, I said it's the one that got away. Yeah. Okay. But also, that's what she can remember mostly before 2024, these TikToks.
I saw you take something, Daddy.
Don't be jealous because I found inspiration and you can't play fucking Paganini.
I hopped up the plane at LAX with a dream my car.
Bro, that was the banger back then, bruh. That was the banger, bro. Party in the USA.
Again.
Hands up. Hey, he's the daddy of Miley, bro. He's the daddy. He's the daddy, bro. What's his name again? He had his feature also with Lil Nas X. And he also had a song that's "Don't Break My Heart, My Itsy Bitsy Heart." What is his name, bro?
Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the
Oh, bro, we got the okay, bro. Oh, we got the Valario type of outfit.
time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign.
Oh, there was also, I think it was also Hear Me Out pic of Nick, right? The Valario.
This is also crazy.
Barbie said Bill Ray. Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus. Thanks, Barbie. Also, Alice said it. Appreciate it.
Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on.
Oh, the best part.
It expired.
Yes, cleaning them cleaning the fridge in LA before coming back to Boston for Christmas. Okay.
in August
Maybe when Chris sneezes a few times into it, right?
of 2012.
A little context if you care to listen. I find myself in a shit position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and the shit is
Bro, that's some sort of a hairstyle I was seeing for Chris without the whatever this is. This yeah. You know, this what, alien hat or whatever. Alien hairband or whatever. Headband. But that was what I was seeing for Chris as a hairstyle when we were reacting. Now, a little bit of jump into the past, right? Where whoever was present knows what I'm talking about, maybe. But when we were reacting to the Sternly Old Triplets bought a zoo for a day, and they had this wind in their face where they were ziplining, right? And he had his hair blown back like it's whatever, slick back. That's some sort of the hairstyle I'm seeing for Chris definitely working, bro. He's some sort of, yeah, makes his hairstyle like his hairs are like back. Maybe give it a little bit of biker or a rocker type of style, right? Which I think totally see it for him. Maybe also when he gets older a little bit or whatever. Maybe you got some stubbles with it or whatever or not. Totally would go. Something like this Bradley Cooper's type of vibe, right? Would totally work for him, I think. Ella says this song is Ray. Right. Okay. No, not Tate. Yeah. Ray. Yeah. All right. I only reacted to one song of her, the feature with Doja Cat and Lisa, Born Again. And also, Ella says Matt's hair. Help. Matt's hair. What is with this hair? And also, Bryce says she thought she typed the Y. She doesn't know what happened. And also, Ruby says brushed up hair suits him, but they all worried of their receding hairline. Okay, that's 2023, right? I don't really see receding hairline that you ever, if you ever should be concerned about a hairline. But for the society standards, I don't think that would be something someone could shame them for, right? And Bryce says in the last Twitch stream he said he wants to cut his hair Nick's length but styled differently. Okay, maybe it's gonna happen. 2025. Ella says the TikTok before. Okay, his hair was of Matt's in the TikTok before that. And she says, yeah, it's further back now. Within 1 year, it seems like the hairline was receding. Maybe as Ellis is saying.
champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with in the back of the taxi, sniffing cocaine. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was
You got hella fingerprints on your thing.
Where? On my iPad?
Yeah.
I don't even know the song. I don't even know the song.
I'll give you
sun is down.
Yes.
Hey.
That's how we already know.
Let's go.
Okay, he's going on for the Adele, bro.
What is this?
He could give him a hint, bro. What is this? What the?
It's what happened to Paul.
What kind of movie is this, bro?
Ew.
Burp.
Dillweed is the name of a season.
Okay, bro, Panda. Bro, this song was so crazy hype back then, but at some sort it reached that point of, bro, it got so washed out and no one wants to listen to it anymore. It maybe even became cringy to some people, right?
What? All right, come on. I like the beat.
They could make a full version video of this, I think, like a long version video, bro. It's funny. Okay, now we got a driver's license. Okay. Alice Panda. And Bobby says this was late 2022, these TikToks as it seems. Okay.
Do it, bro.
I think now we have to end the video, bro. It's 2022. Alright, it was nice, but yeah. I think we're gonna continue now. Okay, I'm gonna end the YouTube live stream now. It was wonderful. No, just joking, bro. We're gonna continue.
Is it on?
I haven't listened to this song, bro.
Got my driver's license, yeah.
Okay, it seems to be like yeah. A ballad, right? Yeah. And also, and it says no one believes it this time. Bobby says she was confused. I think Alice and Bobby maybe were buying it a little bit at least, but Anna wasn't. Ruth says the order is whack of these TikToks, as it seems. She said.
This is like the intro. Hold on. I was about to say I don't fucking have a clue what this is.
Oh wow, okay.
That was the goofiest. Go.
Yeah. Too soon, bro. Too soon. He could give him a cue around 3, 2, 1. You know. Because every time we shine together. Yeah. Okay, bro. The oldies, bro. This karaoke king or whatever this thing, Sing King. This some sort of a little bit changed up instrumentals, bro. It's just funny sometimes. These beats. It's like, bro, when the party for these 10 years olds is going hype, bro. It's going hype, and the children, hey, mommy, bring some more brownies. We got a little party going, hey. Bro, yeah, I was asking for. I want more of those karaoke TikToks or even long version videos of this. Okay. Yeah, I also know this song. Yeah. But I think, yeah, the hook we all know. That's bang, bang into the room.
Yeah? Give me more overdrive. Oh.
But the verse part is pretty tough, bro. If you were just giving someone a blind karaoke, bro.
Something about holding hands to school and skipping to class.
What? Is that not it?
Skipping class. You know, the very naughty stuff. We got Coraline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. She said, no, she missed so much. Well, for the TikTok part, yeah, we got still 2 minutes, but we got the full Sternio Triple video after this. And also, River says, in the chat. And River says, Chris is in the mood. River says they really need to do a karaoke thing. Absolutely, bro. Make it happen, Sternio Triplets. Sternio Triplets fandom. You got some power over the Sternio Triplets. or at least in the Sternio Triplets game, give them the inspiration to do that.
Yeah,
No, we got this one, yeah.
Remix.
The remix with Billy Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta be on beat. Yeah, I wanna take
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I have to say, Billy Ray Cyrus made this song so much better, bro. I have to say, Billy Ray Cyrus made this song so much better, bro. And I think even also, yeah, he gave it just more country. Again, it's Lil Nas X song, and he came up with this song, cool, original version. But for me personally, Billy Ray Cyrus made this song so much better, bro.
till I can't no more. Yeah! Get up, like way up.
Okay.
Like my feet are gonna be here. Okay. Ready? Come on. I am on. Ready?
Oh, it's in the thumbnail of this video, right? He's going like whoosh, bro.
Set.
Woo!
I'm like flinging this time. You look like a scorpion.
Oh, wait a second, bro. They had a table back then there, right? They don't have this anymore. This table at this position, at least in the living room. Ooh! Hey, it was almost a baby grind on me, Magic Mike type of stuff, bro. He could transition maybe into it if you pushed up, pushed away from the table, and then obviously a Sternio Triplet fan needs to lay down the table, and he's pushing away the table, and then goes into the bump and grind. Yes, imagine this transition would be crazy, bro. This would be crazy, bro. I just let's look at this again, bro. Watch this,
I'm like flinging this time.
bro. Just imagine now there is a Sternio Triplet fan laying down on the table, like halfway through.
You look like a scorpion.
Transition. He pushes away the table and goes, "Baby, grind on me," and doing the whole bump and grind session, bro. Hey, every Sternio Triplet fan would be served this day, bro. They would be in
Oh wow! Show the camera.
That's the one, bro. That's the one, bro.
Oh my god! Yes! I look so rock star, bro. That's like
Gotta check on the chat here, bro. There's always this aftermath, right? When we go a little bit freaky. A little bit. And it's some sort of burning twice, right? But in a good way. Now that's the Scorpion Chris. That was what River meant. Alright. This poor table. It's just not, they keep moving the table around. Okay. Bobby says Matt's voice sounds so young in this one. Alice says they moved it, yeah. She's saying pre-puberty voices. River says, bro, no. Colin says, Alice says, bro, no. Alice says, making it weird. Colin says, without a shame. Alice says, bro, has no shame. Bobby says, I'm good. And Alice says, he wants it to happen to him. River says, that is exactly the opposite they want. That's how fanfiction is created, right? Alice, write it down. And Colin says, bro, wish it was mad at him. We're at this moment of the show again, bro.
Look at this.
Hey, the first one, the middle one was better, bro. The middle one was just perfect, bro.
I get behind your horn, then I be like this. What you doing, son? Digging that pussy. Get that down.
Okay, bro.
What we doing?
That's when Nick starts throwing hands, bro. When someone tries to mess with him. But just look at the smooth sunglass pulling it up and then bow immediately down.
Yo, let out a freak.
Unintentionally or not. It was some sort of smooth.
To the front or back, turn
He made it look smooth.
the bloody D. Do the triple X when I'm in a freak. Like a hoe to a knee. Beat
But I thought Alice, or Coraline at least, Alice changed up the Udyzyz and Stereo Triplets fanfiction lore. That some sort of Matt is not the number one anymore. It's now Chris, right? They switched it up in the fanfiction. I think just yesterday or the day before, a few days ago. So now it would make sense, right? Now it would make sense with original Chris with this grind on me thing. In terms of Alice crossover, Udyzyz show and Stereo Triplets fanfiction.
I got money on my mind, I be stacking my green. Shawty sexy like my style, I be dripping with ease. Please don't send me naked pictures, I don't like.
Wait a second.
I got money on my mind, I be stacking my green. Shawty sexy like my style, I be dripping.
Okay, it's Matt with way shorter hair. Maybe you got a fresh cut, right? Then let's it grow out. Okay, not way shorter hair, but a little shorter than I'm used to, let's say.
I ain't worried about shit, these niggas ain't scaring me.
Nick in the back. He makes a knee switcheroo, bro.
For this life, it's my destiny. Friends wanna be friends when you doing the most. How you tell me you?
All right. Oh, there was the last one. Bro, it was the last one, bro. It was very entertaining, bro. Bro, so yeah, I have to say, bro. Yeah, like Alice says, bro, is praying this can happen to me. And because it's every night, bro, and every day and every hour in between. Barry says, brother for the team. Colin says, what you missed a lot more than with the fanfiction, yeah, switch up here of Alice, who was some sort of the fanfiction master in this one. She's a fanfiction creator, let's say. Bobby says, second tour in time frame, so early autumn. Okay, let me this happen maybe. Ruby says, you dislike it so much. Anna says, you would recommend more texts. Absolutely. Feel free to, Anna. I appreciate that you want to come up with another one. Definitely. Cause that's way too much. He enjoyed it way too much. He liked it too much. Bruce says, and the skits aren't there yet. Okay. And that says more recent ones maybe for the next one. Well, Anna, you will come up with something, and I know, bro. I know, very, 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 let's say, confidently that will be entertaining. But I want to give you this, like your local Eva Studio. I can't even talk anymore, bro. You deserve this, like. There you go. So now, yes, I think since we now reacted to all of the YouTube copyright allowed videos for today, and now get into the Stereo Triplets reaction zone on the Stereo Triplets YouTube channel, I have to end the YouTube live stream, unfortunately. But there's always the next day, right? And tomorrow, Saturday, or at the latest Sunday, we will have the professional Udyzyz show. With a little bit of changes. But I think we're going to make the best out of these changes. And just in itself, wonderful, beautiful, resourceful, good changes for the Udyzyz show overall. In terms of going pro, right? So, therefore, I want to say thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were part of this Udyzyz show today. And thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were silent today. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were actively engaging in the live chat today on YouTube. I appreciate every single one of you. And therefore, I want to say thanks, RF. And thanks, Adventure. Thanks, Bella Leah, for being part of this Udyzyz show today. And yes, we had a blast together, and it was extremely exciting and entertaining, as always, with me guys and gals on the YouTube live stream and on Twitch live stream and on the whole Udyzyz show overall. So, yeah. I guess that's it for today, me guys and gals on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember, stay watchful.